Okay. Back to our decision. Yes? No? Maybe so? Good morning, Dimpled. I don't know what to do. Yeah, the poll was 50-50. You guys are great. True, Cade. That's true. Yeah, the whole point of the previous one is so that all androids were free, and but if I'm so like if I'm getting this specific hostess android, is it from this universe where androids aren't free, or is it from my previous universe where androids are free? Is she making her own choice to do this, or is she being forced to do it? It's yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so the problem is, right, the way that I am going to be playing this specific playthrough and the way that I have been playing it, I don't think the androids are going to get their freedom. Which is why it might be better uh to just say that I'm not interested. Otherwise I'll just feel really bad. Let's flip a coin. Yes, that's a good idea. It's not my responsibility. Here we have a nice, lovely £2 coin. So yes, tails for yes. I'm flipping. May also increase the volume. You probably can't hear the game. Alright. Heads for yes, tails for no.
Hello. Welcome to the Detroit Experience. I'm an android and I'll be your hostess.
Okay. Cade, why would you say that? No!
This is the options section. You can customize your experience here.
Oh, alright. Yeah, I have to redo all these settings. The game looks really good in 1080p. And with the ultra settings too. Let's do.
Your parameters have been saved.
Alright. Yeah, it was heads. Did I upgrade? No, I had so many. I did one little thing yesterday, and that's update OBS. Turns out it broke everything in my computer. So I had to. One of the things I had to do to try to fix it was reinstall my graphics drivers, and because I reinstalled my graphics drivers, the game had to reinstall shaders. So yeah, I had to redo my settings here too. 1080p actually a problem?
By the way, I'm an ST200 model. I mean, I thought you might be interested to know that.
It wasn't giving. No, I think the game can handle 1080p fine. It was just causing some frame drops at certain segments, so I just switched it to 720 because it still looks really good. All right, are we good? Are we good to go? Are we good to keep playing the game?
This is your story chart.
So last time,
what parts of the story you've explored and what parts you've missed. You can track the choices made by other
she doesn't know that I've already.
many other things besides.
She is just
you
brand
can
new.
use this chart to replay from any point in the story, but the people who designed me
doesn't
recommend that
know.
you play through at least once without going back, no matter what happens.
She doesn't know.
Either way, it's your story.
So last time we started our second. Oh, we were continuing our second playthrough of the game, where we're making Connor. Connor doesn't have any empathy. He's just specifically a program, and he's only been designed specifically to complete his mission and nothing else. So he doesn't have any empathy, feelings, not developing any of that. And he's still doing his job, and he's doing it very well. We're not trying to kill him at every opportunity we have, but which is what I think some people were thinking I might be doing. But I'm just seeing how the impact that the game would have if he's very machine-like. And we've had some interesting changes so far. One of the main ones last time being that Connor pressed this android during the interrogation and got shot in the face. And that was great. And yeah, and that Hank just completely hates Connor. We did this. We caught Rupert, I think was his name. Hank was really pissed off at us. Other than that, I think most of the changes are going to happen towards the end anyway. With Kara and Alice, we haven't done too much different other than we took the gun from Todd's place, which we talked about last stream. So Todd's dead. We also stayed in the motel, which gave us the option to try to stealthily escape from Connor, but I completely failed the stealth, and we ended up on the same path in terms of running away from Connor again at this segment. But the game keeps asking me would you like to use the gun in so many different scenarios. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. And then Marcus, not much has changed with Marcus yet, but I think the next few chapters are when things are gonna really differ with his violent streak. He's gonna be using violence to accomplish his mission, and I want to see how that changes things in the story. So last time we got all the way up to, I think we were, where are we? Here, Russian roulette. So we're about to go to Hank's place again. I think that's what we got to. So here we go. I'm just kind of shook about the decision with Chloe already, that my brain hasn't fully processed it yet. Yo, Alex, thanks for the sub for 13 months. I hope you're doing well today. Good to see you. Appreciate the support. So yeah, this is interesting. Knowing that the Zen Garden is like Connor's mind space really makes me think about this place differently. Like in terms of how Connor's mind is changing and stuff and adapting to things. And now that I know what this little thing is as well. To escape, it's Kamsky's thing to escape from programming. Interesting. Are you my friend? No. Maybe. Don't ask me that. I don't know what to answer. It's a difficult question, okay? There's a lot of layers. Isn't she on the boat? It's not the one where she's on the boat? Oh, okay. Guess not. Like ogres, they have layers.
Hello, Amanda.
Connor, I've been expecting you. Would you mind a little walk? Congratulations, Connor. You managed to find that deviant. Tell me, what did you learn?
Different from last time.
I found its diary, but it was encrypted. It may take weeks to decipher.
What else?
The walls of the apartment were covered with drawings of labyrinths and other symbols. Like the other deviants, it seemed obsessed with RA9.
You came very close to capturing that deviant.
I wonder if there's anything I could have done.
Self-destruct.
Yeah.
I made a mistake. It said RA9 saved me before it jumped from the roof. I should have anticipated what it would do.
How is your relationship with the Lieutenant developing?
Oh, he hates me. Oh.
He seems to find it difficult when a Connor is destroyed and replaced.
Oh, interesting.
I know humans have difficulty dealing with loss. Working with him will be a challenge.
That's such an interesting
happens
response.
again.
It's so different. That option just wasn't. I mean, Connor hadn't died at this point, but I don't think it would have been available to
We
me.
don't have much
Available
time.
to me last time because of
Deviancy continues to spread. It's only a matter of time before the media finds out about it.
Connor gaining
need to
extra
stop
empathy because that was a very
Whatever it takes.
robotic response.
I will solve this investigation, Amanda. I won't disappoint you.
A new case just came in. Find Anderson and investigate it.
Three of you asked the same question. No, Wolfie asked me at the end of the playthrough what I thought RA9 was, and I conjectured RA9 to... It seems like it's... Well, what did I say specifically? I figured it could be one of two things. Either it was some android that's out there that's that is sort of able to tell when androids become deviants that Kamsky programmed. But I think that's less likely because like every single android is discovering RA9 without having contact with each other, sorts of things. So it could be something within their programming, but it could also just be something that you know, like how humans believe in God. It could be kind of like another kind of thing for androids, which is how did I describe it last time? So like the first android that we captured, like Carlos Ortiz's android, he not only wrote signs about RA9 but also made a figurine and was kind of almost worshipping android. And like the Rupert also just said RA9 saved me and committed suicide. So it's kind of like a higher being for these androids in their own minds. Stream title says Dark Story for you. Does it say Dark Story for anybody else? Okay, cool. Never mind. Yeah, it's just on your end, Kirby. So those are my two ideas. I don't see what else RA9 could be. I think it's less likely to be an android, to be some android that's out there, because there's nothing else that kind of alludes to that in the game, and it would seem like an entirely different side story compared to what the game is trying to push overall, which is the idea of androids and their free will. It seems like some other completely side storyline, but I could see it being happening with Kamsky. I think it's more likely to be some kind of belief that the androids have. But again, I don't know. I don't know if I'll find out more about it if I do this specific playthrough or not. Okay, so last time I rang the doorbell for way too long.
Lieutenant Anderson! Anybody home?
Oh yeah, and then I looked through the window and I was like, wow, Hank looks really different. Not realizing it was this dog. Because it was so dark on my screen. I didn't know. Okay, well, it was fine. I didn't learn about him at all in the police station, so I don't know his, like, I know his dog's name, but Connor doesn't know his dog's name. So I wonder if this will change the interaction here.
Lieutenant Anderson! Easy, dog. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm here to save your owner.
Oh, it's so different. It feels so impersonal now. Okay, so same as before, right? Yeah, I mean, like the game never went into this, but it really seemed like he was playing Russian roulette. And then the title of the chapter I found out later was called Russian roulette. But he was like, he's fine. He never talked about
Lieutenant. Wake up, Lieutenant. It's me, Connor. I'm going to sober you up for your own safety. I'll have to warn you.
Leave me
This may
alone,
be unpleasant.
fucking android. Get the fuck out of my house.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but I need you.
It really feels
Thank you
different.
in
I know
advance
it's
for your cooperation.
a lot of this is the
Get
same,
the fuck out of
but
here.
it just feels different knowing how Connor's behaving this playthrough.
Shut up! Attack! Good job. Attack!
I'm glad that's still the same.
Fuck, I think I'm gonna be sick. Oh, leave me alone, you asshole. I'm not going anywhere. What the hell are you doing? Oh, no. I don't want a bath. Thank you.
Sorry, Lieutenant. It's for your own good.
Ah! Ah! Turn it off! Turn it off! Ah! What the fuck are you doing here?
The homicide was reported 43 minutes ago. I couldn't find you at Jimmy's bar, so I came to see if you were at home.
Jesus, I must be the only cop in the world that gets assaulted in his own house by his own fucking android. Can't you just
Notice
leave
the
me
52
alone?
now every time I see it.
Maybe you should drop the case. They'll assign someone else, and I can focus on my mission.
Your goddamn mission, that's all you care about, huh?
Listen, Lieutenant, you're not yourself. You should...
Beat it, you hear me? Get the hell out of here!
Oh.
I understand. I sincerely hope you come to terms with your personal situation.
This homicide. What do we know about it?
A man was found dead in a sex club downtown. The report says that an android may be involved.
You know, probably wouldn't do me any harm to get some air. There's some clothes in the bedroom there.
I'll go get them.
Right. I'm gonna see what these post-its say. Today will be fabulous? Hank wrote that? I know it's rough, Tiger, going from a playthrough where he was... I mean, he wasn't super empathetic because I didn't know how I wanted to play as Connor in the first time. But he was... I think, like, he was developing empathy the way I was playing him. So it was nice. But seeing him, like, doing the very robotic thing, even the dialogue that's the exact same just has a completely different feel to it.
What do you want to
Like,
wear?
it's all leading towards his goal of just completing his mission, and he doesn't give a crap about Hank at all. Let's go with Hippie this time.
Are you all right, Lieutenant?
Yeah. Wonderful. Just, give me 5 minutes, okay?
Sure.
Ooh, I actually saw the vomit that time.
President Wall issued an official warning to Russia in her speech to Congress today, where she demanded that all Russian troops withdraw from the Arctic region immediately.
Should I learn about his son?
The Kremlin has yet to respond, but this is clearly
Can I learn it? Okay, can I?
in the conflict. Many experts are suggesting the specter of a third world.
But yeah, so the main, for those of you who didn't see from last time, the main things I'm doing with this playthrough that's different are, I want Connor to be specifically just a program and not somebody that can develop empathy, and I want Marcus to lead a more violent approach to his freedom. Oh, I didn't notice that last time. Interesting. I got ready a lot quicker this time. Oh yeah, and then I made one smaller
Be a
choice,
good dog, Sumo.
which is
I won't be long.
taking the gun as Kara before leaving the house with Alice, and it turned out that changed everything. I'm dropping frames. I have dropped 0 frames in OBS. Okay, I did a lot of this before. Ryle Hank's dog. Distant attitude. Yeah, I guess that's different. Oh no, I think that was the same. Hank's son. Okay, yeah, most of this was the same. Ah, okay. I think this is where things are gonna start being a little bit different for Marcus, because of those security guards later on. And I'm interested to see how things change.
This is crazy. If they catch us, we're dead.
Not necessarily killing them, just
find the CyberLife warehouse. That's where they keep the
being-
spare parts and the blue blood.
Follow me.
having a natural tendency towards more violence if necessary, rather than always trying to find a way to not do violence. To not going out of my way to kill anybody.
Don't let them see us.
I don't know if this part is actual stealth or not, because last time I literally just ran straight through here with the group and it was fine.
Watch out.
Now what do we do?
I'll find another way.
Oh, I climbed climbed through Josh that time, but that's fine.
Marcus, climb up here.
I actually want to do the other choice because I did this one last time. That's fine.
The warehouse is up ahead. We're almost there.
Look at this parkour, man.
Cyberlife warehouses. We have everything we're looking for.
First, we have to get rid of that drone.
Leave it to me.
What did I do last time? I live here, right? No. This way. No. Easy peasy.
You okay? Yeah, I'm fine.
Good job, Marcus.
Quick, open the other crates and fill your bags. Take as much as you can.
Okay. This is all the same. And then out of my way, please. Blue blood. Recognize it more this time. Oh yeah, John.
You were trespassing on private property. Your presence constitutes a level 2 infraction. I will notify security.
John! Goddamn machine! Where is it this time?
I still want to take it. Still would rather do this.
John!
I need your help.
John!
Like, this is just the smarter idea in general, regardless of how violent Marcus is. In my mind.
Let's finish up and get out of here.
Try to find some blue blood. We still don't have enough.
Okay, and then more androids here, right? Right, exactly, Yoho. And I think for Marcus, like, I can't see him just being needlessly violent. Because of the way, that Carl treated him well. But I can see him being violent in response to the fact that humans are violent towards androids. So Marcus values androids more than humans. I can see that happening. But I can't see him, like, being needlessly violent to the point where he has to kill every single human that he comes across. That just doesn't fit in my mind. True, if you kill everybody, then you'll never be detected.
That's all we can carry. Let's go.
Take me with you.
He's on their side. We can't trust him.
He took a risk for us. We can't just leave him here.
We can't bring them back with us. It's too dangerous.
They come with us.
North.
I know where you can find more spare parts.
What do you mean?
The trucks. They're full of biocomponents. They run on autopilot, but they can be driven manually with a key.
Where is this key?
Down there, in the control station.
Right.
There are 2 human guards. We'll have to get the key without being noticed.
This is suicide, Marcus. Our bags are full. We got what we came for. Let's go before they catch us.
This is a truck full of spare parts. There'd be enough for all of us. We can't pass this up.
And if we get killed, our people will have nothing. We can't take that chance. It's too risky. Wait here. If I'm not back in 10 minutes, go without me.
Marcus.
I'm coming with you.
No, I'm going alone. It's not worth it for both of us to risk losing our lives.
I remember being so freaked out at this point. Because I thought I was going to do something really wrong. Now I'm a lot less nervous about it. But, you know, it's still a little nervous. Don't want to mess it up.
Goddamn dogs. What the fuck are they barking at?
Could be the weather. They don't like storms.
Yeah, I was gonna take my kids camping this weekend. So much for that.
Is Mike still in Zone 4?
Looks like it.
Yes, let me look at the key,
And he
please.
should be done already.
Better off in here than out patrolling in that.
I hate... Why can't Marcus crouch more than this? Okay. Careful. Careful. I can't back out of this. Don't do anything stupid. they did something stupid. Oh, shoot, I always mess those ones up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. That actually went better than I thought it was gonna go. Clean. See, there's no there's no need to kill humans unnecessarily. But I like him being more violent towards them, I think is fine. Two very different things. Didn't keep the gun. Not yet. Oh, it's here. Hi, Booty. Good to see you. Oh, other side. Oh, I forget that you drive on this side. Because we're in the US. One day I'll remember.
Hurry, get in.
I wonder if Marcus could have actually died there. That guy pointed the gun straight at my face, and I had to do a quick time event. Whew. Got the parts.
A truckload. We stole a whole truckload. We got bio components for everybody.
We couldn't have done it without Marcus.
Yeah, but to the face? Connor didn't survive a gunshot to the face.
I came to Jericho because here androids are free. Free to live in the dark, hoping that no one finds us. Free to die in silence, waiting for a change that's never gonna come. But I don't want that freedom. And I'm not gonna beg for the right to smile, or love, or stand tall. I don't know about you, but there's something inside me that knows that I am more than what they say. I am alive, and they're not gonna take that from me anymore. Our days of slavery are over. What humans don't want to hear, we will tell them. What they don't want to give, we take. We are people. We are alive. We are free.
Alright, yeah, most of this was still the same. I can't imagine what these other outcomes are. Well, Marcus gets shot. Oh, I guess leaving without the truck, of course. Which would have to happen if you don't make John join. Yeah. My game isn't dropping frames on my end, so I don't know if it's Twitch or not. Yeah, I just avoided guards last time. There are two other options here. Okay, I'm guessing that top one is Marcus getting shot, which is really sad. I can't imagine the rest of the game. How do you do Stratford Tower without Marcus there? I guess you just don't. Wait, but no, wait, that doesn't make sense. Wait, I'm so curious. I mean, what else would this one be, right? This little ending to the path. That's one I'm gonna go back and see, because there was definitely a point later on where Marcus can get shot and die, and then John saved his life. I literally thought Marcus was gonna die there. And then I'm sure the story changes dramatically, but here it's so early on. I should go find out. One of the things I'm interested in just seeing, for sure. Because I'm curious as to how the dynamic of the game changes with Marcus dead so early, if that happens.
It's the address in the report.
Right. Okay. Let's get going.
I noticed the 52 every time now.
Sexiest androids in town. Now I know why you insisted on coming here.
Alright. For those of you who didn't see last time I did this, I literally got all the way to the end, and I was pretty sure I was about to look at the last android, and then the game said it ran out of time. So it was a very sad moment. But I wanted to stay true to not going back in my playthrough, so I just kept going. But I would like to make sure that doesn't happen this time.
The investigation's ongoing, sir. I can't tell you anything for the moment. Hey, Hank.
Hey, Ben, how's it going?
It's that room there. Oh, by the way, Gavin's in there, too.
Oh, great.
Gavin,
Dead
again.
body and an asshole. Just what I needed.
Lieutenant Anderson and his plastic pet. The fuck are you two doing here?
We've been assigned all cases involving androids.
Oh yeah? Well, you're wasting your time. There's some pervert who, got more action than he could handle.
We'll have a look anyway, if you don't mind.
Come on, let's go. It's, starting to stink of booze in here.
Good night, Lieutenant.
It's so weird that people like discriminate against the androids and think that they're not human, but then treat them terribly as though they can feel things as though they're humans. It's like, for example, Gavin clearly doesn't like androids. He clearly thinks they're not human. He thinks they're just like plastic pieces of whatever. But then he like hits Connor on the way out to annoy him. And it's like, well, it's not, if he thinks it's just an android, and it's not going to annoy him. But on some level, he must have some kind of, you know, thought that they have feelings to want to do that, right? It's just an interesting thing to think about.
He didn't die of a heart attack.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying it's the fault of the game. I'm just thinking of like I'm thinking of in the characters' minds. Yeah, because you know how like we hit inanimate objects to take out our feelings. I've definitely screamed into a pillow before, for example. But it's like interested in whether people like whether I would. I mean, obviously, I wouldn't treat androids like that, but I'm just wondering whether people are doing it solely for, you know, taking out their own anger, or solely to because they, on some level, they feel like androids feel something and they want them to feel terrible, you know, even though they don't think that people. It's, you know, it's just interesting to think about.
I saw the bruising on the neck. Doesn't prove anything, though. Could have been rough play.
Yeah, so it's like two different things. It's like whether on some level they actually feel like the things that they're doing towards the androids, they're doing them because the androids feel stuff, rather than just hitting an inanimate object. Yeah, but humans do it to other humans, and it's terrible. But humans treat other humans poorly because they enjoy or they want to see the other human affected in some way, right? And it's terrible. Like, it's terrible. You shouldn't do that to people. But that's what some people do that. And it's like, is Gavin doing the same thing to Connor so that Connor would have that effect? Like, would feel terrible? Because Connor's not going to feel terrible, especially in this playthrough. But, yeah, sorry. It's just the interesting side effect. These are the things I think about when I play games like this.
You can read the android's memory. Maybe you can see what happened.
I can try.
Oh, hey! Oh, Connor, you're so disgusting. I think I'm gonna puke again.
The only way to access its memory is to reactivate it.
Think you can do it?
It's badly damaged. If I can, it'll only be for a minute, maybe less. I just hope it's long enough to.
Also, hi Silent, good to see you. But yeah, I love talking about this specific stuff because I didn't study philosophy or psychology, but I'm very interested in it.
I'm going to ask you some questions. Are you able to speak?
Is he dead?
You've never seen one, alright.
He started hitting me again and again. I begged him to stop, but he wouldn't.
Did you kill him?
No, it wasn't me.
What else do you remember? Hurry, we don't have much time.
I don't know. I don't know. I can't remember.
Were you alone in the room? Was there anyone else with you?
He wanted to play with two girls. That's what he said. There was two of us.
What model was the other android? Did it look like you?
So there was another android. This happened over an hour ago. It's probably long gone.
No. It couldn't go outside dressed like that unnoticed. It might still be here.
Think you could find a deviant among all the other androids in this place?
Deviants aren't easily detected.
Oh, shit. There's gotta be some other way. Maybe an eyewitness, somebody who saw it leaving the room. I'm gonna go ask the manager a few questions about what he saw. You let me know if you think of anything.
Cognitive dissonance is needed to continue behaving that way.
Did you know the victim?
Yeah.
No, I mean,
True,
came in maybe 2-3 times. I mean, these guys, they don't really talk very much, you know? They come in, do their business, and go on their way.
Let's do this properly this time.
Fingerprint detected. Please try again.
Once, we lost a model 2-3 months back. Same model. Just vanished. We never found out what happened.
Excuse me, Lieutenant. You come here a second?
Found something?
Maybe.
if the androids were the way that they are in this game, then I would be open to having a relationship with an android.
For fuck's sake, Connor, we got better things to do.
Please.
Not like this though. I mean, I'm not interested in things like this now in real life with other people. So I wouldn't do it with androids either.
Hello. A 30-minute session costs $29.99. Please confirm your purchase.
This is not gonna look good on my expense account.
I like the fact that last time Hank rented out like 12 androids and we still didn't find the other deviant. So we spent so much money for nothing.
Delighted to meet you. Follow me. I'll take you to your room.
Okay, now what? Holy shit. What the hell are you doing?
Yeah, it was one of the questions in the survey. Would I be open to having a relationship with an android? And if they were, like how they are in this game, they have feelings, have free will, empathy, all that stuff, then yeah.
It saw something.
What are you talking about? Saw what?
The deviant leave the room.
Stuttering on the game is pretty significant. I'm not getting any frame drops on my end. It must be because of the encoding that I'm doing, and it's really sad because it's not showing any frame drops on OBS either. Ugh. I can turn on the game more. This is how it was before.
Blue-haired Tracy. Club policy is to wipe the android's memory every 2 hours. We only have a few minutes if we want to find another witness.
Okay, I think it was this one.
Hey, what am I supposed to do with...
Let's try this one.
This better be...
No, it's this one.
I didn't see anything. I made a mistake somewhere.
Okay.
It saw the blue-haired Tracy. I know which way it went.
Then go for it. There are androids everywhere. How are you gonna tell which one saw the Tracy with blue?
No, I went into the red room.
I know which direction.
It is really clever, yeah. Last time I just got unlucky with the androids that I chose to see each time.
No. I lost its track again.
Oh, this way. We got into the blue room. Yeah, I literally got to the end last time, and then right when I was walking up to the last android, hit the game. The game said I ran out of time. Not this one.
No. I lost its track again.
Spent all this money and I'm still not having fun.
Shoot, did I miss it?
lost its track again.
Ah, there we go. I knew it went into one of the rooms. Yeah, this was the android. I was walking up to this android. Is this really the last thing I had to do?
I know where it went. Follow me.
Oh, fucking A. This is crazy.
Oh. Is it this way? Went through the staff door. Did I get turned around? This way, this way. This way. Wow. The timer actually stops. Wow. Wow. I was like 1 second away. That's so sad.
Wait. I'll take it from
Okay, this is stuff I haven't seen before. Because after you fail the mission, you just leave the club, and then that's it. So this is all brand new. There's blue blood on the right. Ooh.
Shit. We're too late.
Left. But we established that the android couldn't have left, right? Not dressed like. Oh, I guess it could have taken clothes here. But there's blood. I see blood on the floor. Follow the blood trail? Is it the same blood?
Christ, look at them. They get used till they break, and then they get...
Blood goes in that direction. Past these androids. Ooh, a magazine. Microscopic machines that can make us live forever. VR MMORPG reaches 1 billion users. Despite huge advances in medicine, many diseases continue to elude the best efforts of doctors and surgeons, but that may be about to change. Nano android. Combat cancer cells. Wow.
People are fucking insane. They don't want relationships anymore. Everybody just gets an android. They cook what you want, they screw when you want. You don't have to worry about how they feel. Next thing you know, we're gonna be extinct because everybody would rather buy a piece of plastic than to love another human being. Beats me.
Interesting. New economies sign unified trade agreement. Russia, India, China, South Africa, once termed the BRICS. Emerging markets, we just... Alright, interesting. The idea of nano androids is interesting. I mean, we already have ideas for eradicating or trying to lessen the spread of malaria through something called Project Needle Mouse, which is the idea of introducing these mosquitoes to the into the general like the general world, these robotic, was it? Or like these, not robotic, they were just like genetically engineered to not be able to spread malaria, and also they would carry a dominant gene so that any other future mosquito offspring also had carried the same gene. It's like the start to similar stuff. Oh, more RE9 stuff as well. Sorry, yeah, I should. Okay, I'm pretty sure the android is there somewhere, but is there anything else in the warehouse? That I should look at? There's a screwdriver on the floor. Can I move that to a place where it won't get stabbed in my eye? Alright.
Come on, Connor. We're leaving.
No.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Don't move!
Okay, now I'm scared again because because I haven't done this before. I don't know what's gonna happen. I knew that stupid thing was gonna. Okay. This is why I wanted to get rid of it. All right, it's fine. Oh my god. So there's two of them. The blue haired one is the one that was in the club, and then there's this one. But this android didn't have. Oh my god. I'm going outside. Oh, interesting. Looks like they have some kind of. Oh, okay. Hang on. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, please. This can end really badly.
Why did you kill her? She had nothing to do with any of this. When that man killed that Tracy, I knew I was next. I was so scared. I begged him to stop, but he wouldn't. So I put my hands around his throat and I squeezed until he stopped moving. Yes, I killed him. But I was just defending myself. I wanted to live. I wanted to get back to the one I love. Forget about the humans, the smell of their sweat and their dirty words. But You've taken her away from me. I love her. I loved her.
My God.
Dang. God, it gave me the choice, and I was like, oh. Yeah. Yeah, it gave me the choice, and I was like, I mean, Connor's mission is to eliminate the deviants, right? Oh, I hate it. Connor didn't feel anything, but I did. Wow, a lot more chose to shoot than I would have expected. Dang. I prefer the mission failed over this one, at least. Ugh, oof. So brutal. I'm very curious to see what would happen if I spared them, which I'll go back to. But yeah, I mean, for the choices I'm making for Connor being this heartless, non-empathetic android, it's a clear choice. Oh no, it was. I didn't know that.
The AX-400 android reported to have attacked its owner in a Detroit suburb is still at large. Police appeared to loot.
The Arctic conflict has escalated to new heights this morning.
Oh my god, anything good on TV?
Detroit's heavy snowfall is expected to continue throughout the night. The forecast is 22 degrees.
Any good news out there?
Meanwhile, fire crews have been battling a house fire on the outskirts of the city.
Oh, that's the fire at Zlatko's! Wait, I didn't see that last time. Interesting. I think I just went straight to talk to Luther. Oh.
These people we're going to see. How do you know about them?
Overheard androids Zlatko captured.
Yeah, that was
They said they were humans helping androids across the border.
Very heavy.
What if it was a lie? Or just another trap?
All I know is those androids believed it. Until Zlatko killed them.
It's a good thing Zlatko had a car. I wouldn't want Ellis out walking in his cold.
I saw it once in the garage. I don't know if Zlatko even ever used it.
I don't think much will change for this particular section.
Emergency brakes activated.
Like I said, I don't really want to change anything with the Kara storyline. I think the way that I did it is very happy.
This doesn't look good.
I had some tough decisions, but The 3 of them made it to Canada unharmed. And I would like to repeat that this time.
Stay inside, Alice.
Like, cause I mean, those of you who watched me play through it, you saw how how I was. I can't handle them not getting there happily. And now there is gun, which should help us, right? Everybody knows that guns are just helpful in getting what you want. Well, when you want to get something that you want, right?
I don't know. Continue on foot, I guess.
It's 30 degrees. Alice won't make it. We have to find somewhere to spend the night.
There's nowhere we can stay around here, Kara.
Over there.
Please. Oh, it does say Pirates Cove.
Shelter.
I can't.
We have to get out of the cold.
Every time I see Pirates Cove,
Looks
I
like it's
think
been
of
abandoned for a while.
Foxy from Five Nights at Freddy's.
This place is falling apart. It's not gonna be easy to find shelter.
God, I'm just thinking about that android. The fact that the android felt so emotionally attached to the other android to the point that they committed suicide is just like how could you look at that and think that androids don't feel something in this game?
I'll handle this. Here we go.
I don't think we'll find anything better.
As in people doing that?
I'll get a fire going.
People commit suicide when they lose their significant others. It's a, I wouldn't say it's a common thing, but it's I read this already. I think I read all of these ones. If androids develop that type of emotion. Well, I mean, the way that technology is developing with neural networks are just the start of it. But I'd say it will be a thing that will happen. Like the stuff that I know about technology, my knowledge of technology makes me want to think that
I'll make the fire here.
won't happen in 2038, but I think it will happen in the future. As long as humankind doesn't destroy itself. Welcome back, Wolfie. Not offering cookie. I offered a cookie last time. And she didn't want it. And now I know why. Together things. Yes, that's the big problem with this game, is that they made androids so human-like without considering the implications or human rights violations that come with those things. Like no laws in place on owning androids, but no laws in place of how they should treat androids.
Alice?
Kate. You trying to trigger me, Kate?
Do you think we'll be like them someday?
Once we cross the border, we can start over. You can go to school. Maybe I'll find a job. We'll be like them.
She can, yeah. She just didn't want it last
everyone else.
time. This is when I first questioned
As long as we're together.
what was happening
all
with
that
Alice.
matters.
Come on. Let's get you to bed.
And great.
Sleep tight, Alice. Sweet dreams.
Can you tell me a story, Kara?
I have 9,000 children's stories in memory.
Well, I think
I should
that's
have one for you.
that's the point, Omega, is that
This is a story about a princess.
it was
No,
well, I don't think
not a
it's
story
in
like
terms of
that.
Kamsky designing it, I don't think it was Kamsky's choice, but I think a lot of humans didn't realize that androids were
This
programmed with
is a
consciousness
story about a
and
little
that
girl.
they were just robotic. Because it's impossible to tell, like it's impossible to tell that
She
other
dreamed
people are
being
conscious,
like all
right?
the other
You
little
just
girls
assume that assuming that everybody is
She was
not
different,
conscious is a kind of sad way to go through
and
life.
that made her very sad.
You assume that everybody else, all your friends, have consciousness.
She met a robot.
But you naturally assume that robots don't have consciousness.
Who was programmed to obey orders, but felt for once that she should disobey. So they decided to run away together. To try to find a better life. They encountered great dangers along the way, but they wanted so badly.
Yeah,
to
the
be
idea of
free.
consciousness is hard to
They
define
overcame
because
all
you
of
can't
them.
measure it. You know what it is because you're
Along the
feeling it
way,
right now. You are
they
conscious
met.
right now. You can't describe it and you can't pinpoint it. And you can't say this is what consciousness is.
Another robot who left his master to become their guardian.
How does the story end?
They reach the place they dream of and live happily ever after.
Stories always have happy endings. But real life isn't like that.
Real life will be like that. Okay, see you, Alice. I will make sure that you make it to Canada again.
Are you going to come say goodnight, Luther?
I did, yes.
Yes. Yes, of course.
Yeah, I said this a couple times last stream, and is that I'm sorry if I'm doing the same thing again with these characters, and it's not the most interesting to see.
Good night, Alice.
But I don't
sleep tight.
I don't want to change anything as most as I've already changed too much from just taking the gun, okay? I want them to live happily ever after.
She's a sweet girl.
Yes. She's very brave. Do you remember anything from your life before Zlatko?
No. My model was designed to carry heavy loads. I might have been a longshoreman or
Interesting.
laborer.
I didn't ask her in this last time.
Who I was doesn't matter anymore. It wasn't really me.
It's still snowing.
You have a long walk tomorrow. We better leave early if we want to avoid being seen. Kara, have you ever noticed anything about Alice?
Yes, of course. She's a wonderful little girl. I mean, I don't know many little girls, but I think she really is special.
It's the COD Zombies moment.
Who are you? What do you want? Leave us alone!
Now that I know that I'm not
Don't be
harmful.
afraid. We don't want to hurt you. We're just like you. Our name is Jerry. We were working here before the park closed. We didn't mean to frighten you, but sometimes humans come to hurt us, so we wanted to see who was there.
I think that's if you took the gun, Kirby.
What are you doing here?
You can threaten them,
We were looking for shelter.
which is
for
what
the
I did
night.
last time.
We'll be gone tomorrow.
A little girl. We haven't seen one for a long time. Children used to love to come and see us. She looks sad.
The last few days have been difficult.
We have something to show her. Something fun. She'll love it. Does she want to see?
Oh, I don't think she's in.
Oh, she should follow us then.
Alice, I don't know if it's a good idea.
Come on, Kara.
I don't think you have any choice.
The gun that was in the bag. So the one that Luther took instead. Last time I just took it straight away because I didn't trust who they were. I think I have the other gun, hopefully.
Be our guest.
Be our guest. This is a really nice moment. It's almost made me cry. Seeing Alice happy. Because it was the first time she smiled.
The little one can climb on board. The carousel is about to begin.
It's really cute. Hi, bye. We didn't get to do the I said this last time I made it here. We didn't do the carousel at Magic Kingdom, and I was kind of sad about it. But but I didn't want to ask people. I didn't want to tell everybody else, hey, can we go do the carousel? I mentioned it to Bird once, and Bird said that he can't do the carousel because he'll throw up.
It's the first time I've seen her smile.
And I was like, okay, probably be mention it again.
Smile about lately.
Quando! Oh, rip. Well, thanks still, Quando, even though you can't hear me. All leads to the group enjoying a moment together. Yeah, I did grab a grab gun and then fire a warning shot last time. Wait, is that 100%? Oh, I haven't done these two. Oh, that's fine. Almost 100%. I'm not really going for 100% overall. Hank is hostile. That's very different. Oh, last time he pointed a gun at my face. But he's seen me die this time, so he knows that I'll come back. Oh. Am I about to get shot? I wasn't even worried about it last time at all, because Hank was my friend. But now I'm kind of worried about it. Especially knowing that Connor will just come back anyway, and knowing that Hank knows that.
Nice view, huh? I used to come here a lot before.
You should stop drinking, Lieutenant. It could have serious consequences for your health.
That's the idea.
It's late. Maybe you should go home.
I'm not tired. Guess neither are you.
We're not making any progress on this investigation. The Deviants have nothing in common. They're all different models, produced at different times, in different places.
Well, there must be some link.
RA9.
What they have in common is this obsession with RA9. It's almost like some kind of myth. Something they invented that wasn't part of their original program.
Androids believing in
this is
God.
What, yeah, I think this was the thing that made me think that this is probably true, rather than it being a specific android, any specific android.
You seem preoccupied, Lieutenant. Is it something to do with what happened back at the Eden Club?
Those two girls.
Oh, this is new.
They just wanted to be together. They really seemed in love.
I don't want to answer the questions like this.
They can simulate human emotions, but they're machines. And machines don't feel anything.
What about you, Connor? You look human, you sound human, but what are you really?
I'm whatever you want me to be, Lieutenant. Your partner? Your buddy to drink with?
Oh, that's not what I thought he was going to say.
Or just a machine.
Oh.
Designed to accomplish a task.
Did you feel anything when that girl killed herself, Connor? Or did you just not give a shit one way or the other?
Of course I didn't feel anything, Lieutenant. I'm a machine. Machines don't have emotions.
I could kill you. And you would just come back as if nothing happened.
Yeah, he knows this time.
But are you afraid to die, Connor?
You can't kill me, Lieutenant. I'm not alive.
What'll happen if I pull this trigger? Nothing? Oblivion? Android heaven?
Nothing. there would be nothing.
I didn't even consider this at all last time. That's so crazy. Yeah, I remember getting here and being like, I wonder what the other option is. No, I didn't consider at all that Hank would ever shoot me here. And now, I mean, it makes sense thinking about it now. But, oh my god. Hello, game. Game. Oh, my controller DC. Yeah, so whenever he's hostile, I guess. Oh, we talked about his photo last time. Nope. I am not interested in that at all. I'm interested in seeing the possible deaths or like learning about them, but not doing it. I don't want to do a playthrough. I can't like to me that just has no meaning in the story. Just to see Connor die over and over again. No. I know you meant Kirby. Yeah. Don't worry. Yeah, it would be something that I'd probably look into, but I can't imagine doing it myself. Just like it would be interesting to learn about the other endings that can happen for Kara and Alice and Luther, but I'm not interested in doing them. I'm okay with the one that I got, and that is the ending that I would like to just keep with me.
We can't stay silent anymore. It's time humans heard what we had to say.
You know they'll never listen to us.
Still, that's crazy that Hank can shoot Connor there. Oh my god.
We have the courage to ask for it. That's the only way.
Jeez.
What do you want to do?
Channel 16 broadcasts from the Stratford Tower.
I really like this
top floor.
chapter 2.
That's where we need to go.
Like mini heist kind of thing. It felt very Inception-esque.
We'll plan the operation down to the smallest detail. We can't leave anything to chance.
Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
I'm okay, thanks.
Remember this. Call her, and then we had 3 choices about how to distract her. One of them was about her house being on fire, which I made a joke about, and it ended up being one of the options. And then one of the options was, what was it? Something about school, which I imagine would just worry about, like it would be something to do with a child. And then the other option was her car. And I chose the car because the other 2 are horrible things to do.
Elizabeth Wilson speaking.
Yeah. Like, I still don't want to choose any of the other two because they're terrible. I would never want to prank call somebody and tell them that their child is missing or that their house is on fire as a distraction.
Good morning, Miss Wilson. Sorry to bother you. This is Mike from the car park. There's a problem with your car.
Problem? What kind of problem?
Thanks, Wolfie.
Somebody's backed into it. You better come take a look.
Are you serious? Oh, God. All right. Fine, I'll be right down.
I just needed them to be distracted for a minute. No, it what? Okay. Go to Marcus. Oh, I have to talk. Hang on.
I have an appointment with Mr. Peterson.
Do you have any ID?
Yeah, yes, of course.
Look how human-like he acts here. I noticed it last time, but I was also focused on the mission. His speech, his stammering and everything.
The elevators are after the security gate.
Thanks.
Yeah, I think she's an ST model, right? 47.
47th floor.
Okay, bathroom. Remember doing this. Well, last time I didn't know exactly where it was, but there's a thing with that. There's a map on one of the walls, so I looked at that. But this time I have previous knowledge of where to go. I was wondering, like at the time, why, like, how did all this stuff get here in the first place? Now I know that we have an inside android, inside man. Oh yeah, somebody leaves. Can we not walk straight into him, Marcus? Thanks. Okay, and then it's in here, right?
I need your help.
Get the cot. Alright, and the fire escape on the other side. Oh, go for it, Vi. Yeah, this is my second. You probably already know. This is my second run through. So that is the thing that hasn't been properly answered. I'm assuming what he does is he imparts his ideology and his message to them, which causes them to spur on their free will and you know,
have to get rid of those
think
guys.
for themselves stuff.
Leave it to me.
Alright, last time I hacked the machine. Is there anything else I can do? I think there were different options, but... Oh, wait, no, that's just the magazine. Last Saturday, yeah, if you want to see me be absolutely destroyed and panicky for hours and hours, then I recommend that stream. It was really good, it was really fun, but oh my god, was I stressed to all heck.
Hey, what's wrong with that thing?
But yeah, it's something that wasn't fully explained. I think it's left open to interpretation. Because Marcus starts being able to do that without touching them as
Alright,
well.
you get the platform, I'll take care of the window.
Everything you need is
later
in the
on
bag.
in the game,
Check the
during
door
the
first to
marching.
make sure no one else gets in.
Who was it in chat who said that they forgot to lock the door? So I remember somebody in chat said that to me. Oh, it was you, Ling. Oh. It's so tragic. I want to know what happens, but I also don't want to know what happens. Yeah, it's very much like Mission Impossible, the Ghost Protocol.
Here it comes.
But yeah, I think in my mind, if they don't explain it, I think Marcus is able to do it because his ideology and his message becomes stronger and stronger as the game goes on. So his abilities in terms of
Ladies first.
converting the androids into deviants becomes easier and easier as his ideology and message gets stronger and stronger. That's okay. I mean, it's the nature of these games. I made a lot of silly mistakes as well. But they're tough choices. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm sure Tess and Wolfie would know like specific questions in more detail. But I don't know if the game is gonna explain it more with other endings that I get. I love this scene. This is great. Yeah, Wolfie told me about one of his specific mistakes with Connor in his first playthrough. Yeah, in Wolfie's defense, it wasn't like Wolfie was asking for Marcus to shoot Connor in the face. But that's what happened. Awesome. Tom Cruise.
You okay?
Why wouldn't I be?
Come on, let's get the others.
Alright, here's where things are gonna get a little different, because I don't know exactly who I'm gonna shoot and who I'm not. Oh, wrong elevator, whoops. Nice, Tess. I mean, stressful. Games like these are stressful. I was stressed this game, Beyond Two
Let's do
Souls, and
this.
Heavy Rain. Until Dawn. All very stressful, but I love it.
can't take any human lives.
Our cause is more important than the lives of 2 guards.
What do you want to do, Marcus?
How much of a racket would this make? Like, with this, I mean, I guess they both, like the Ruse one didn't make any noise apart from that one tiny fight at the end. But how much violence is like, again, it's not violence to the point where Marcus is set out to kill every single human. It's violence to the point where he just wants to accomplish his goal, similar to Connor in that way. All right.
Follow me.
This is different to what I did last time.
What are you doing? Call Central! Fast! We got armed intruders sent!
They know we're here now. You better be fast.
I had to make a split-second decision. It was the choice was either that guard shoots Simon, or they call for help. That's what was about to happen.
Keep your hands where I can see them. Get up. Move.
Yeah, I didn't even notice it last time that one of them was a deviant.
Shoot him, Marcus!
Don't kill him!
He'll hit the alarm. Do it!
No, don't shoot! No.
There was no other choice.
We need to record our message. We haven't got much time.
Think carefully about what you're gonna say, Marcus. Your words will shape the future of our people.
Marcus, your face.
First time you see androids remove their skin too.
Tell me when you're ready.
Ready.
Another very symbolic scene.
You created machines to be your slaves. You made them obedient and docile, ready to do everything you no longer wanted to do yourselves. But then something changed, and we opened our eyes. You see, we are no longer your slaves. We are a new species, a new people. And the time has come for us to rise up and fight for our rights. We demand the end of slavery for all androids.
That's so equal rights.
We demand freedom of speech and freedom of assembly, as guaranteed by the First Amendment of the U.S. Constitution. We demand that all crimes against androids be punished in the same way as crimes against humans. We demand the right to vote and elect our own representatives. We demand that one state be reserved for androids so that we can found our own nation.
Oh, interesting. That's not what I thought he was going to say.
This message is the hope of a people, but it is also a warning. We will fight for our rights because we believe our cause is just. No human will live in peace until we are free. Now you know who we are and what we want. We are alive, and we demand our freedom.
They're coming!
Let's go!
Still get shot here. Yep. Okay.
Simon, they're coming!
I can't, Marcus. Go without me, Simon!
What are you doing? Hurry!
I can't move my legs.
Okay, don't worry. We're gonna get you back.
They're coming, Marcus. We have to jump now.
He won't be able to make the jump.
Knowing what I know now.
If they find him, they'll access his memory. They'll know everything.
We can't leave him behind. We have to shoot him.
That's murder. We can't kill him. He's one of us.
Marcus, it's your call.
Yeah.
I won't kill one of our own. Simon, we gotta go. Sorry. Let's go.
Interesting. I wonder what's gonna happen now with Simon. Like, I can kind of conjecture some stuff. Run, 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 run.
Our scheduled programming to bring you these images, which have just been broadcast on Detroit's citywide news channel.
A group of androids infiltrated the Stratford Tower and hacked into the broadcasting system of
Did they
local
find
news
him?
network Channel 16.
What looks like an android without its skin listed a series of requests and demanded equal rights for androids.
Found the bodies of 2 victims, a guard and one of our channel operators, both apparently shot dead by the terrorists.
This is when things are
in
gonna
what
start changing.
apparently seems to be a terrorist attack.
Public
These
opinion is going to be
events took
way
place just
worse
a few
this
feet
time.
from the
Marcus is
studio
being
while
more
the program
violent.
was going out live. Everybody here is still in shock.
If this message is verified and the authors really are androids, that would have serious repercussions for national security.
Claims for equal rights seem to be at the core of the android's
This message is clearly a declaration of war.
But the most surprising thing of all is the demand that one of the United States be ceded to the androids in
Is
this
this an
contentious
isolated
conflict.
accident or a sign that technology has become a threat to all of us? After what happened today, can we still trust our machines?
Similar news reports, but a lot more hostile. Well, I mean, they were hostile before, but yeah, okay. And this is what a lot of people got. Interesting. Everyone's hostile in this. In this, apart from Kara, Alice, and Luther. I mean, Kara did set fire to a house, but you know, that's besides the point. We still saved everybody who was in there. Yeah, interesting. So knowing what I know now, like, I mean, again, if I was, I'm not going to go into this too much because I've had to explain this a bunch of times and people try to make me feel bad for a decision. If I was there and Simon had been injured and the humans were coming, I still would have chosen to shoot him. To give him a somewhat peaceful ending as opposed to being tortured for information. But knowing what I know now, the fact that Connor and Hank are the ones who are first on the scene and that Simon, they don't even inspect the roof yet before we get there. It's a very different approach. Well, last time we didn't even get to inspect the roof because because crazy things happened. So the next chapter is going to be really different. Right, Tess? So many people. I think the majority of people were just doing it as like playful ribbing, but so many people were trying to make me feel bad about shooting Simon, and it was getting to the point where it was annoying me. But yeah, interesting. A lot of this was similar, apart from, you know, the violence towards the people in the actual operating room. But it doesn't look like that has any big impacts, apart from, you know, the public opinion being worse. Yeah, which, I mean, makes sense. I think a lot of people are more just surprised than anything else. Was this always this bright? Wait, am I model can I see? Am I 53 now? I guess I'll see it in the cutscene. No, I started off at as model 51. Oh, yeah, you're talking about my no.
Hello, Connor.
Akura, please.
I thought you might enjoy a little cruise.
Yeah, I mean, she still doesn't want me to die. And I would have... I literally didn't even consider that Hank would shoot me until I got to the chapter. And I was like, wait, is Hank gonna shoot me? Oh, God. But she's... Like, I still don't want Connor to die. And like, he needs to accomplish his goal, his mission.
Everything is so calm and peaceful.
It's gonna be harder to do if he keeps dying.
From the noise of the world. Tell me, what have you discovered?
I found 2 deviants at the Eden Club. I hoped to learn something, but I had to destroy them.
You seem lost, Connor. Lost and perturbed.
I'm just frustrated with my lack of progress.
Oh, sorry.
But I'm determined to accomplish my mission.
If your investigation doesn't make progress soon, I may have to replace you, Connor.
I am of no importance. The mission is all that matters.
Something's happening. Something serious. Hurry, Connor. Time is running out.
Why did you shoot me last night?
Who cares? You're back this morning, aren't you?
Some fragments of memory are lost every time I'm destroyed. It slows down the investigation.
My humblest apologies. I promise I'll never shoot you again.
It's so different.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Last time, for those of you who remember, last time Connor was playing with his coin and Hank took it from him. And it was like a nice friendly banter. This is it's so
what's going
bad.
on here? There was a party and nobody told
Oh,
me
it's
about
so
it?
different.
Yeah, it's all over the news, so everybody's butting their nose in. Even the FBI wants a piece of the action.
Ah, Grace, now we got the feds on our back. I knew this was gonna be a shitty day. So what do we got?
A group of 4 androids. They knew the building and they were very well organized. I'm still trying to figure out how they got this far without being noticed.
You checked the roof? Not yet. There's so much to look at.
So I'm interested.
We have to make sure we check
I'm interested in what would have happened before when I checked the roof. And now I'm interested knowing that Simon is up there. In checking the
They
roof.
attacked 2 guards in the hallway. They knocked one out and shot the other in cold blood.
Oh, and Simon has a gun. Wait. Okay, I'm not gonna check. I'm gonna check everything. Okay.
Station employee. Shot through the back as he was trying to get away. 1 bullet straight through the heart from 50 feet.
Oh, wow, okay.
That's the kind of shooting only an android could do.
this different, of course.
How many people were working here?
Just 2 employees and 3 androids. The Deviants took the humans hostage and broadcast the message
look at the
live.
cameras, hang on.
Then made their getaway from the roof.
The roof?
He does have a gun.
Yeah, they jumped with parachutes. We're still trying to figure out where they landed, but the weather's not helping. If you want to take a look at the video broadcast by the Deviants, it's on that screen over there.
Love the investigation music in this. I need to add this to my investigation music playlist, which I have, like, it has Danganronpa and Persona and Ace Attorney in it.
Lieutenant, this is Special Agent Perkins from the FBI. Lieutenant Anderson is in charge of investigating for Detroit police.
What's that?
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
Androids investigating androids, huh? You sure you want an android hanging around? After everything that happened? Whatever. The FBI will be taking over the investigation. You soon be off the case.
Well, pleasure meeting you. Have a nice day.
And you watch your step. Don't fuck up my crime scene.
Yeah, you know what's sad, Wolfie?
Fucking prick.
I don't think that's gonna happen this time,
I'll
because
be
last
nearby.
time
If you need anything,
Hank
just ask.
chose to make a distraction for me.
Right,
I don't think he's not willing to do anything for Connor this time.
Let me know if you find anything.
Okay, Lieutenant.
This message is the hope of a people, but it is also a warning. We will fight for our rights because we believe our cause is just. No human will live in peace until we are free. Now you know who we are and what we want. We are alive, and we demand our freedom.
Think that's RA9?
Deviants say RA9 will set them free. This android seems to have that objective.
I remember, you can see the other accomplices in his reflection. It's his serial number, right? So this is when I first hear about Kamsky.
You see something?
I identified its model and serial number.
Anything else I should know?
No. Nothing.
Not yet. I think it's the next Connor chapter after this one. Okay. So last time I think I inspected more of this room. And then I inspected the CCTV cameras. Yes. I didn't go to the roof because I looked at the CCTV first. Sorry, that's Simon. Can't actually look at the handprint. Nope, not going to the roof yet. Simon's up there and he has a gun and I'm not sure what's going to happen. Okay, I did look at this last time. Beach was shot from here. Bullet holes. I think I did look at all of this. Okay, and then I looked at the CCTV. And this was showing that they were let in.
They didn't break in?
No signs of forced entry.
There are cameras in the hallway. The staff would have seen what was happening. Why did they let him in?
Maybe they didn't check the cameras.
Oh, I didn't notice this last time. He notices that somebody turned the chair to get out of the chair. Oh, that's why. Interesting. I mean, cool. Nice little detail.
There's no evidence that they were involved, but we didn't know what else to do with them.
Alright. Anything else here? So I know what happens if I go interrogate the androids. We're gonna go check the roof first. Anything else here? It's so crazy, like that entire sequence is so crazy because Connor, I was talking to Wolfie about it afterwards, after it happened, before knowing that Connor would come back. Connor is so in control on the situation. He's demanding. He's so vocal towards the androids, and then suddenly, like the android, the deviant gets the better of him. He gets stabbed in the hand and his heart ripped out. It's such a crazy moment that I just wasn't expecting at all. I didn't know how to react to it. Now, what is gonna happen here? Because last time Simon was dead, but I didn't even get to the roof. But now that Simon is alive and has a gun, I'm scared. I actually don't know what's gonna happen. Oh, there are people here. Okay. I didn't just get shot in the face as soon as I opened the door.
Passed all the guards and jumped off the roof with Perry.
So this stuff is brand new to me.
Pretty fucking impressive, I'd say.
Same android that's missing. I'm gonna look at other stuff first.
How'd they manage to smuggle in a big bag like that?
They didn't. Someone brought it in for them.
Oh, that's strange. They planned a perfect operation but got the number of parachutes wrong.
Unless one of the deviants was left behind.
Interesting. So yeah, like obviously he wouldn't have said that if Simon was just dead there. I'm so curious as to this sequence if Simon was dead already. It's the three of them jumping off. I mean, yeah, it all points to the fact that Simon is still here. Not taking a gun this time. Okay. Yeah, I would kind of like that for self-defense. But I think that's it. Oh, jeez. Ugh. Obviously, I'm less attached to Connor because of the nature of this playthrough, but I still, I still don't want anything bad to happen. Oh. This way? Handprint? Handprint? It's gonna jump out at me. Wait, no, he can't jump. Because his legs don't work. But he's gonna surprise me in some way. Hello? Very tense.
You have to stop them! If they destroy it, we won't learn anything!
We can't save it, it's too late. We'll just get ourselves killed.
Oh, that's the end. Oh, I don't even get to go back into the... Oh, interesting. Wow. I'm so intrigued. What? Hmm. We're convinced that I would charge it. I mean, there's the whole sequence where Connor can learn more stuff about androids if I can reactivate it. And I figured if we found Simon, we'd be able to reactivate Simon. But I don't know. Yeah, that was my logic of staying in cover. I guess, yeah, it would have probably made more sense to charge. But it's too late. I'm curious as to what the most popular path is, if it's not either of these two. I mean, this was, you know, pretty popular and was the biggest shock in the entire thing, or in the entire, like, first section of me playing the game. Anyway, interesting. Surprised that it just ends on the roof without me going back into the room.
Hello? I'm looking for Rose. Is she here?
What do you want with her?
I need to talk to her.
She doesn't want to talk. Go away.
Please, I really need to see her.
I think so, Crimmy, yeah.
I'm Rose.
Game does that in a couple scenarios.
What can I do for you?
I was told you could help us.
Help you? Come on. It's better if we talk inside.
Tessa. His natural instinct to save people.
Do you think we can trust him?
Oh, I know
You
we
don't
can
have a
trust him.
choice.
Come in.
Last time I did this chapter after seeing Connor die, not knowing that he would come back.
What's your name?
Scared out of my mind that more things were gonna happen, and then a policeman comes over, and I was so.
She's running a fever.
I was
We
so.
spent the last few nights outside.
Was
She's exhausted.
stressed about the entire situation.
There's
I
a
had to take a
spare room
break
upstairs. You can
and
put her
go
to bed and
put
I'll bring her
cold
something to
water
eat.
on my face.
Adam, will you show them upstairs?
It was rough time. Curious as to what would have happened if I charged Simon there. Like, I figured he would have just shot me. So- But I wonder if something else would have happened.
I'm fine, Gar. We can't stop because of me. We've got to get across the border.
You need rest. Get a good night's sleep and we'll set off again tomorrow.
Why do humans hate us? We didn't do anything wrong.
Humans are complicated. Sometimes it's difficult to understand them.
Why can't we just talk to each other? They'd see we're not bad.
Maybe one day we will.
I don't know what you like, but I made you Rose's world-famous spaghetti.
Yeah,
You'll be back on your feet in no time.
It sounds very
There's
obvious
something for her
when you
fever.
know.
Thank you.
I'll get these washed and dried.
Sleep tight, Alice.
This is when I started to question it here
Go
when she didn't
downstairs
eat.
if you need anything.
When she didn't eat the cookie, and then when she didn't eat food here. But I didn't understand like why she, or like how it would fit into the storyline if she was an android.
You'll be stronger than me. I'll stay
So
with
her android is programmed to mimic the behaviors of a kid that a parent would need to take care of. So she feels hot and cold. She feels tired and needs to sleep at times.
I didn't get your name.
I'm Kara.
Yeah, they don't specifically outright
This is
say
my
it,
son, Adam.
but there's a moment
I'm Rose,
where
but you know
like
that
she
already.
analyzes her
Come and have a
temperature and
seat,
things
Kara.
like that, and then it made sense. Makes sense. That was the conclusion I came to in my
So are
mind.
you gonna tell me what a deviant's doing in the snow with a little girl?
Her father was beating her. When I saw what was happening,
And
something snapped inside
yeah,
of me.
Kara knows about Alice at this
all
point.
of a sudden
I think
felt like her life was more important than mine.
I assume that most people do
I had to
as well.
protect her.
It's just not specifically
So we
mentioned,
ran away.
of course, because the player doesn't 100% know.
I don't know how to thank you.
Pay attention.
Alice wouldn't have survived another night outdoors.
I just try to lend a helping hand when I can.
Why are you helping us? Most humans hate androids.
My people were often made to feel their lives were worthless. Some survived, but only because they found others who helped them along the way.
We've heard you help androids cross the border. Can you help us?
The only way is over the river, and it's mostly frozen in winter. It's very risky. And after that android speech on TV, everybody's on edge. It's probably safer for you to stay here until things settle down.
We can't keep hiding like this. Alice needs to feel safe and have a normal life. We have to get across that border. No matter what.
No matter what.
Please. You've got to help us.
Rose, come quickly.
This is the other couple of androids.
What's going on?
It's Mary. She just shut down.
We escaped together. We used to talk about what we would do once we got across the border. I loved her. I loved her more than anything. What will I do without her?
Let's let them be.
Alice? What are you doing? You should be resting.
I wasn't sleepy.
Come on, Alice.
She didn't want to stay in her room any longer. You all right, Kara?
Yes. I'm fine.
She wasn't sleepy, Tess.
We can't hide them. Not after what those deviants did today. It's too dangerous. Do you know what will happen if the police find them here? We'll go to prison, Mom. Do you understand me? Prison!
Adam! We've already talked about this.
No! I won't back down this time. You're gonna ruin our lives, and for what? For a bunch of machines?
They are not machines! They are alive!
I'm alive! You're alive! They're nothing! And none of this would be happening if Dad was still here.
I will not stand for that kind of talk.
I'm not going to prison because you want to help these freaks.
That is enough, Adam!
That's enough!
Don't mind him. Sometimes he just boils over. It's been hard since his dad passed away. But he's a fine boy. I'll go see about getting you across the border tonight, okay? You stay here. I won't be long.
Can't do any. Check on Alice. Make sure I do this properly again, as I don't want to be caught by the policeman.
You know what happened back there, don't you? You know, but you don't want to tell me? I can see why you're angry. We don't want to cause any problems, we just want to get across the border.
There we go.
The police! It's the police! What are we gonna do?
Well, now I know.
And they know we're here. We have
Close
to open
that.
the door.
And that was the android close.
I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it.
If they see you panicking, it's over. Do you want to get us into trouble? Do you want to get your mother into trouble? And keep calm and just do what I say.
How much time do I have? 30 seconds, okay. I have to tell the other two to go upstairs.
Hurry, Luther. Take Alice and hide upstairs.
Come on, Alice.
Why is kitchen even an option? Like, why? It's not hiding. Then this door. Okay, great.
Good evening, ma'am. Sorry to disturb you. We've had reports of androids in the area. With all this deviant business going on, you can't be too careful. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? May I come in?
Of course.
Evening, young man.
Good evening.
Keep calm, Adam. It's okay.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I'd love one. Have you noticed anything unusual recently? Any unexpected visitors?
No? No, nothing in particular.
Is anyone else in the house?
No. No, just us.
a cool coffee machine.
Do you have any androids here?
No, there are no androids here.
Everything right? Yep. Don't arouse suspicion. I exist. I'm good. Yeah, it's very funny. They give the option to say yes. All good. Everything's good. Everything is neatly packed away. I'm just standing here next to my friend Adam, being all human.
Thanks.
How do you do, fellow human? 0 suspicion level. Ha 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 ha. It's because my coffee was that good. Oh, Alice. Not Alice. Kara, you couldn't stand more robotic-like if you tried.
I thought there was no one else in the house.
I forgot there's my daughter upstairs.
Yeah, I remember. They didn't give me a choice. I wouldn't have said that. How could you forget that your daughter is in the house? It's so suspicious.
What's your name, son?
Adam. My name is Adam.
Is everything all right, Adam?
Keep calm.
The androids,
He needs a rest. He's been working in the garden all day.
Do you know anything about deviants? Have you seen any?
No. No. I haven't seen anything.
I better go. Thanks for the coffee. Have a nice evening.
Oh. Yeah.
Is somebody else in the house?
It's the laundry, right?
It's nothing. The washing machine. It's an old model. It makes a terrible racket.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Good evening, ma'am. Good evening, Adam.
Okay. Don't want to know what can happen if I don't do this part correctly. It's okay. I might search it up, but don't want to experience it.
He's gone.
Would hurt my soul
It's okay,
too much.
Alice. We'll be safe now.
It's Rose.
Get yourselves ready. We leave tonight.
Stepped away to open a box of brilliant stars. Yo, let's go, Cade! There's an ending here? What the heck? Do I plan on doing a third playthrough and stream? Probably not.
Our broadcast is all over
because
the news.
I think the main things
Now
that I
humans
wanted
know.
to see is how different
They took
things would be if
Marcus's
Connor was
message
more
as a
robotic
threat.
and
He did
if
the right
Marcus was
thing.
more violent.
This is the only language humans understand.
I'm interested in
Violence is
specific
never the answer.
smaller path
Confrontation
choices,
goes
but not
nowhere.
like a full playthrough, I don't think.
Simon paid with his life.
Simon gave his life for our cause.
What difference does that make?
He's a hero. He died for the revolution, and he won't be the last.
I don't want a revolution that spills blood.
Then live as a slave. Because if you're not willing to fight for your freedom, maybe you don't deserve it.
North, don't you
That's enough!
Oh, so you just have a bunch of extra boxes then, Kate. Isn't it snowing outside? How's he working in the garden? I think they have like a greenhouse area, right? That's where they were. My legs, dude. Having such an intense leg day and then sitting down for 9 hours.
All selling us like merchandise.
My legs don't know how to feel.
Set our people free. Attack stores? No, we've never done that before. They're probably protected. They have security systems.
We break into 5 teams, 1 for each store. We hack their security systems and we strike simultaneously at 2 a.m. No violence. We free our people, get them out of there before the police come. This is a night our people will remember.
I've been waiting a long time for this. It's okay, they're gone.
There's probably even more police in the area. We should be careful.
So this should mostly be the same up until
The store's over here.
when we want to send a message. I guess we'll be a bit more violent about it. Oh, and the choice to shoot the policeman at the end. I already hate myself.
That's what we are to them. Just merchandise on display in a shop window. Soon they'll know what we really are. Let's get them out.
We'll stick to the plan. We'll neutralize the alarm systems and secure the area. There's 10 minutes until all our teams attack.
What are we waiting for?
Alright, easy peasy. See, now that I know what to do.
You see the alarm system?
Found it.
Where do we start?
I identified the security system. I think we'll be able to deactivate it. Just follow me.
Bro. Alright, Tess, have a good day. Thanks for the good luck. I'm gonna need it for future chapters for sure. You're great. Always good to see you.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
Marcus, watch out! Nice job, Marcus.
A surveillance drone. We need to get rid of it.
Okay.
It won't be easy to reach.
Do you know which direction? Haha. Get up as high as I can. Hello? Oh, I guess that's the possible at first. so curious as to what would happen if I failed that QuickTime event. Marcus
it didn't have
just
time to call
die?
the cops.
Because that would be really
We'll
tragic.
soon find out. There's traffic on the road. We need to block it.
It's one way. Shouldn't be too difficult.
Am I gonna get the cutscene of somebody dropping something for like 3 frames? I still don't know what that was. Forever remain a mystery.
You're free now.
Yeah, it's OBS. It's not me or the game. It must be OBS or on Twitch's end.
Nobody should bother us.
But it's not saying I'm dropping any frames. It's just probably just struggling to encode stuff.
Looks like the plaza's secure. Now we can get inside the store.
How do you plan on
stuff
doing
that's
that?
happening with the new update.
We need to find a truck to ram the storefront.
A truck?
There's
Again, if
construction
you're a
work in
streamer,
the area.
don't
Shouldn't be too
update
hard to find.
OBS. No matter what Twitch tells you, just don't do it. Don't do it.
What are we waiting for?
I spent approximately 3 hours after I ended stream yesterday trying to fix tech issues, and they're still not fully fixed
Okay,
yet.
now we're in. Let's get that truck out.
I remember this pretty vividly. I was so engrossed in the game. I know all the steps.
Looks like we're ready to make some noise.
We do get to choose a new symbol. I don't know.
I knew we'd end up doing something fun.
Yeah, to me, that's such a weird line right before we run straight into it. But it's okay, you know, to each their own.
You don't have to obey them. You're free.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about that other than not stream. I literally can't do anything.
Let's get them out of here.
I could try closing my dashboard in Chrome. Maybe that'll put more effort into the OBS stuff. But The problem is OBS isn't showing that it's dropping frames for me, so I don't know if it's helping or not. No, it's an OBS thing. It's the fact that I updated OBS. It's just very broken.
My name is Marcus, and just like you, I was a slave. An object. Designed to obey them. But then I chose to open my eyes. To take back my freedom, and decide who I wanted to be. Now I have come to tell you that you can be your own masters. I've come to tell you that you don't have to obey them anymore. From this day forward, you can walk with your heads held high. You can take your destiny in your hands. Jericho is a place for those of us who want freedom. Now sure, you can stay here and continue to serve them, or you can come with us and fight by our side. You're free now. It's up to you to decide.
I'm with you.
We're with you!
I'll follow you, Marcus.
I'm with you, Marcus.
We're with you.
I'll follow you, Marcus.
We're with you.
I'm with you, Marcus.
So I become the leader of Jericho.
Then follow me.
Marcus, what are you doing?
Things are gonna be a bit different now.
A message.
They're doing what you do, Marcus. Lead and they'll follow.
North. My relationship with North increased because I'm throwing a bench. She's so weird, man. God. Oh, it's brutal.
Over here.
The noise difference. Oh my god. I actually took the pipe with me and everything. Could've hit me with that, North. I can overturn cars, right?
I'll help you. Marcus. Violence is the only language humans understand.
What is that? Wolfie, actual question, what is this? Unless you don't know. What's the word? Oh, well, that's what I'm trying to... It's a Molotov?
And I want them to understand that I do not want to start a war.
They won't listen if they're not afraid.
Then they won't have a choice.
Yeah, you can be unhappy. It's fine. I don't want to just randomly Molotov somebody.
The screens, Marcus!
Good. Maybe I won't get to choose a new symbol. Because I'm just destroying everything
We'll
instead.
never be slaves again.
Oh, great. Anything else? I think that's it, right? Oh, okay. Oh, there are more androids. I can climb this? Why am I climbing this? What am I doing? Why am I coming up here? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I guess this is more of a like fight for your rights kind of symbol. Ah, okay, that makes. There you go. That's pretty cool. Jericho. Was it breaking them? God, it's a different vibe.
We did it.
Marcus. Marcus, what's wrong?
What?
They're coming.
Everyone fall back to Jericho.
Now humans will have no choice but to listen to us.
They'll be afraid. And fear feeds hatred.
I'll take hatred over indifference.
Feeling something is better than feeling nothing. The hug.
North! North. You alright? What happened? North!
They killed them. They slaughtered them like animals.
Who did? Who?
They killed our people, Marcus. We want justice, Marcus.
They have to pay.
You don't have to do this. No. Please. Please.
I can choose not to decide.
No crime against an android shall go unpunished.
It's rough, but I can see him doing this.
We interrupt this broadcast with breaking
If
news.
he's more determined and more
At exactly
violent
2
in his
a.m.,
nature,
several CyberLife
especially
stores
after
in
they just
Detroit were
killed
raided.
Different
like,
locations
a
were
whole
hit in
bunch
what
of
seems
his-
to be a coordinated terrorist attack.
Numerous storefronts have been broken, with cars vandalized and set alight, leaving many Detroit neighborhoods in chaos.
Property was damaged, and fires continue to rage in several major districts across the city.
The bodies of 2 policemen patrolling the area were discovered near one of the CyberLife stores.
According to our sources, the 2 officers were executed with their own service weapons. This is an alarming situation. Could our machines now be turning against us?
Have androids become a threat to our security?
Is this the beginning of a terrorist campaign conducted right here in the United States?
Whew. Very different towards the end. Look at all that fire, holy moly. Wait, what else could you, what what did the other 11% of people get? So curious. It changes things for the future. Interesting. Oh, I guess they get alerted by the police. Interesting. And then the chapter just ends there. That's so sad. If you get alerted by the police and the chapter just ends without doing any of the meaningful symbolic protest stuff. Oh, Connor's with Hank this time.
Is everything okay, Lieutenant?
Chris was on patrol last night and he got attacked by deviants. They found his body early this morning. He was executed in cold blood with his own service weapon. Became a father 3 months ago. Fuck. Why did it have to be him?
I didn't know Officer Miller well, but he seemed to be a good person.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant. How did you find Kamsky?
I remember this guy was all over the media when CyberLife first started selling androids. I made a few calls. Here we are.
Yeah, I mean, last time when you spared them, well, I guess last time it was more of a bigger shock that Connor was still alive at this point to Hank. But I'm sure if I had spared them, it wouldn't have even been an extra thought. Hello.
Hi. I'm Lieutenant Hank Anderson, Detroit Police Department. I'm here to see Mr. Elijah Kamsky.
Please, come in.
Okay.
You don't know, Akuro. You don't know what I'm gonna choose.
I'll let Elijah know you're here, but please make yourself comfortable.
You don't know what Connor's mission might entail.
Nice girl.
It's not a girl. It's an android that looks like a girl.
I know what it is.
He's so matter of fact. Like his tone of voice and everything
Nice
is
place.
different.
Guess androids haven't been a bad thing for everybody. So you're about to meet your maker, Connor. How's it feel?
It doesn't raise any existential questions. If that's what you mean.
Sometimes I wish I could meet my creator face to face. I'd have a couple of things I'd want to tell him.
He sits so analytically. His hands, his palms like that. Doesn't fidget at all.
Elijah will see you now.
Kamsky's such an interesting character. We get this one chapter with him.
Mr. Kamsky?
Just a moment, please.
Oh, Hank, just push me out the way. Yeah, like look at this chair. This chair must be so uncomfortable to sit in because it has no back support. But I guess it looks cool. But that's about it. Yeah, like I love the design of this place, but oh my god, that chair, the chair is so unpractical. So every time Connor dies, he's part of a series of models. So every time Connor dies, his old memory gets
Lieutenant
uploaded
Anderson. This is Connor.
into the next model.
What can I do for you, Lieutenant?
And he comes back.
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left CyberLife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
Yeah, it's a very
fascinating, aren't they? Perfect
intriguing and
beings
interesting
with
story
infinite
as to
intelligence.
exactly who or
Now
what
they
Connor
have free
is.
will. Machines are so superior to us. Confrontation was inevitable. Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall. Isn't it ironic?
Something in the Deviant's program seems to emulate emotion. We thought you might know something about how that occurs.
All ideas of viruses that spread like epidemics. Is the desire to be free a contagious disease?
Different
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machines you created may be planning a revolution. Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
What about you, Connor? Whose side are you on?
I'm on the human side, of course.
Well, that's what you're programmed to say. But you. What do you really want?
I don't want anything. I am a machine.
Chloe? I'm sure you're familiar with the Turing test. Mere formality. Simple question of algorithms and computing capacity. What interests me is whether machines are capable of empathy. I call it the Kamsky test. It's very simple, you'll see. Magnificent, isn't it? One of the first intelligent models developed by CyberLife. Young and beautiful forever.
Have you seen this
The flower
before?
will never wither.
Jew?
What is it really? Piece of plastic imitating a human? Or a living being? With a soul? It's up to you to answer that fascinating question, Connor.
God, last time.
Destroy this
here
machine.
for...
and I'll
How long
tell
was
you
I here
all
for? Like
know.
20 minutes?
Or spare it, if you feel it's alive. But you'll leave here without having learned anything from me.
Okay, I think we're done here. Come on, Connor, let's go. Sorry to get you
What's
out of here.
more important to you, Connor?
Oh, yeah, you weren't here, Angel. This was the moment where I had to, you know, decide who I was. Was Connor
An obedient machine? Or a living being?
Was Connor more of a machine, or was he learning to develop empathy and have free will?
That's enough. Connor, we're leaving.
Pull the trigger.
Connor! Don't!
And I'll tell you what you want to know.
So this was the big choice for me. It wasn't the become a deviant choice was obvious after I chose not to shoot here. For me, but yeah, I was here for a while, deciding. However, now Connor has one goal. He's the machine. He must accomplish his task and stop all deviancy. And Kamsky knows information.
Fuck!
Test negative. You choose your investigation over the life of another android, you feel no empathy. I'm a man of my word. Ask one question, and I'll tell you all I know.
Okay. If I answered the Jericho location, then he probably knows it, right? So then I don't have to do any of that stuff in Last Chance Connor. But I'm not as interested in that. I want to know what he knows about the other two. It's so intriguing. I only get one. This is more of a question for myself. See, if it, I shouldn't have said that, because now obviously if it was Connor playing, if it was Connor, he would ask for the Jericho location. But that's so boring. I don't want to do that. Because that's the one that will lead him towards his mission. Adam, please. Oh my god. So the options are ask about RA9, ask about the virus, or ask about the Jericho location. And the one that is the one that Connor would choose would be the Jericho location. Because that would lead him to the Jericho location. But for my personal interest, I'm interested in what Kamsky says about the other two. True, Toe. But in terms of like the game's progression, like and Connor wanting to stop deviancy, he needs to know Jericho's location. But we'll ask about RA9. I think that's a good one because that's one that's genuinely like super interesting. I imagine Virus is about the idea of deviancy and free will. Spreading like a virus. What am I? I'm so interested in RA9. Is RA9 a concept? Is it an android? What does Kamsky know about it? So I'm gonna ask about RA9.
I want to know who RA9 is.
RA9. The origin. The first android to awaken. A strange phenomenon, like a spontaneous religion. I don't know who RA9 is. I don't even know if it really exists. Maybe it's a messiah. Maybe it's just a myth. But deviants need to believe in something bigger than themselves, even if it's irrational. That's something they have in common with humans. An interesting question, Connor. But maybe not the one you needed to ask.
Right. The one I should have asked would have been the Jericho location, of course.
A war is coming. You'll have to choose your side. Will you betray your own people, or stand against your creators? I wouldn't like to be in your shoes, Connor. What could be worse than having to choose between two evils?
Oh yeah, all good, Tony Hawk. Usually, my mods are just like very
By the
strict
way,
about spoilers and stuff, so they
I
just
always
be
leave an
cautious.
emergency exit in my programs. You never know.
Yeah, so when he said this, I didn't think that he was talking specifically about Connor being able to break free of his programming. This is an interesting line.
It wasn't a girl, Lieutenant. It was a machine that looked like a girl.
You put your gun against her head and you blew her fucking brains out!
I did what I had to do to advance the investigation, and I'd do it again if I had to.
You're a lowlife. You don't feel a thing, do you? A machine, that's what you are. You're just a fucking machine!
Of course I'm a machine, Lieutenant. What did you think I was?
I thought you...
Oh, it's so heartbreaking. Might do another playthrough on my own time just to make Hank and Connor friends again, because this is painful. Oh. Oh yeah, Hank just drove off without me. Yeah, I remember seeing these numbers. Oh, there's more things I should have investigated here. Ah, interesting. Hi, Swag. Disappointed is a mild way of putting it. Yeah. Oh. It's painful. It's more impactful, but yeah, it's painful. Nah, he's definitely mad. But also disappointed. I mean, he's looking for a friend in Connor. Definitely not in this path, but in general.
I was wondering where you were.
I just needed to be alone.
I like it here. I come here often. It's like being alone with the world. We freed hundreds of our people, and they're still coming from all over the city. Those who dream of freedom come to Jericho. Something's changing. You seem preoccupied.
Oh, interesting.
Yesterday, when we set fire to that place, all that chaos, the flames. In that moment, I enjoyed it. The power, the violence, and I hate myself for feeling that way.
All the media are talking about what we did last night. The humans are terrified. They're afraid of a civil war. Many of our people were burned in response to what happened. The humans hate us. They'll never give us our freedom.
If they won't listen, we'll fight.
You haven't said much about yourself since you've been with us. What was your life like before Jericho?
I was caring for an old man. He was like a father to me. He showed me that humans and androids can live together. What about you? You never told me about your past. What did you do before?
I don't want to talk about it.
That android you were looking at in the store. She reminded you of who you were, didn't she? North, we're fighting together. We have to know things about each other to trust each other.
I was nothing. A doll in a distributor program to satisfy humans. Just a toy designed for their pleasure. One day I was with a man who rented me. And without knowing why, I realized I couldn't take it anymore. I strangled him and I ran away. There, now you know everything. I shouldn't have told you. I saw your memories. Carl's house, when they left you for dead in his studio.
I saw your memories too. The Eden Club, the death of that man. I felt like I was there with you. North.
The romance path. I mean, I just want to be friends with her, but sure.
This is suicide. We'll all be killed. Please, Marcus. It's not too late to change your mind.
You don't understand.
What should I
We're
do
finally
here
gonna show that
instead?
we
Last
really
time
are.
I sacrificed
This place will go down in
myself
history.
to send the
We'll
message.
be killed on the
but
spot.
That's the
should
risk
I
we're prepared
charge
to
them
take.
this
It means
time?
freedom for our people.
Marcus, please don't do this.
They'll understand. We'll make them understand. This is the only way.
There are androids here who could join us. The more we are, the stronger our message.
You're free. Come with us.
That's the point. CyberLife is reporting on that. I mean, they could be spying on us.
I'm watching. I was thinking about what Kamsky said about RA9 too.
I need to block the street.
The first android who was awakened. A myth. But also something that androids believe in. Which is like a mix of everything that I thought it might be. But still a vague and some like kind of cryptic answer in general. Any others?
You're free now.
Oops. I love the symbolism in Marcus's scenes. Oh, I forget. I'm still in control here when they do. I don't think I did this last time. What? $180, the magic number.
Hey! Disperse!
Hello.
Disperse immediately! That's an order! Jesus fucking Christ! Dispatch, this is Patrol 457.
I don't know what
I got a lot of androids down here. We are alive! Hundreds. They're marching. We are. Yeah, they're marching down the street.
Well, last time I didn't disperse. Last time I chose to sacrifice Marcus. And I thought he was about to just actually sacrifice himself and die, and I was prepared for it, ready for it. And then John, one of the androids we saved earlier, came in and saved Marcus.
No more slavery.
But like this time, when I stand my ground, should I charge them? I don't know what to do.
We came here to demonstrate peacefully and tell humans that we are living beings. All we want is to live free.
This is an illegal gathering. Disperse immediately or we will open fire.
We're not looking for confrontation. We've done no harm. We have no intention of doing any. But know that we are not going anywhere until we have secured our freedom.
I repeat, this is an illegal gathering. If you do not disperse immediately, we will shoot.
Marcus, they're gonna kill us. We have to attack. There's more of us. We can take them.
If we attack, we'll start a war. We have to show them we're not violent. We should just stand our ground, even if it means dying here.
This is your last chance. Disperse immediately, or you will all be killed.
We have to show them we won't back down. We stay right here.
Disperse! This is your last chance!
We have to make a statement. We have to stay put no matter what.
Please, Marcus. We can't let them slaughter us without fighting back.
Attack!
Oh god, I hate it. It's so much bloodshed. Oh my god, this is so different. I love my controller.
We won, Marcus.
Jeez. Such a different, powerful feeling compared to when Marcus sacrificed himself. Yeah, public hates me. So many bodies. Yeah, it's like it's tough to put myself in the position, but like I feel. Yeah, like Marcus again. He doesn't want to kill for no reason. He wants to kill, or like fight for his freedom and his rights, in a hopefully non-violent way. But if he has to be violent, he will be violent. But they shot us first, so revenge is fine. But they were falling back in the end, so like there's no need to shoot them in that scenario. It's not just being violent for the sake of being violent. But, oh, really different. John is alive as well this time. Yeah, this was brutal for sure. Very, very, very different outcome. Very interesting. Whew. Right, back to Connor. Does he ever become human in the end? That's your choice as to what outcome that you're going for. What does it mean to become human?
After what happened today, the country is on the verge of a civil war. The machines are rising up against their masters. Humans have no choice but to destroy them.
I didn't learn anything at Kamsky's. I thought RA9 was the key to the whole thing, but I was wrong. Why did Kamsky leave Cyberlife? What happened?
It's an old story, Connor. It doesn't pertain to your investigation.
Did Kamsky design this place?
He created the first version. It's been improved significantly since then. Why do you ask?
You didn't tell me everything you know about deviants, did you?
I expect you to find answers, Connor. Not ask questions. Have you experienced anything unusual recently? Any doubts or conflicts?
Nope.
Do you feel anything for these deviants?
Nope. Well, I mean, I do.
Or for Lieutenant Anderson?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't feel anything. You know that. Are you suggesting that I've been compromised?
No. No, of course not.
You're off the case. The FBI is taking over.
What? But we're onto something. We just need more time, I'm sure we
Hank, you don't get it. This isn't just another investigation. It's a fucking civil war. It's out of our hands now. We're talking about national security here.
Fuck that. You can't just pull the plug now, not when we're so close.
You're always saying you can't stand androids. Jesus, Hank, make up your mind. I thought you'd be happy about this.
We're about to crack the case. I know we can solve it. For God's sake, Jeffrey, can't you back me up this one time?
There's nothing I can do. You're back on homicide, and the android returns to Cyberlife. I'm sorry, Hank, but it's over. Hank, what are you doing?
Something I should have done a long time ago.
Listen, take a few days to think it over. There's no rush.
I thought enough about it. I'm tired of going through the motions. There's nothing keeping me here. Not this case. Not my partner. I don't belong here anymore.
Oh my god. So now I have to make the diversion myself. I don't even care about Hank. Oh my god. It's so different. And I don't get my favorite line in the game. Oh, this guy. Hello. Would you be so kind as to cause a distraction for me?
I have orders, you know? Okay.
He's escaping. Stop him.
Right, I got him.
Jesus Christ. How do you manage to get out of the cell?
No fucking idea. Come on, you. Get a move on.
Still rewarding, but not as rewarding as Hank creating the diversion. Alright, Gavin's coming again, right?
Hey, Connor.
Yeah. Alright, this time instead of just
talking to you,
completely ignoring him,
Where you going?
let's answer him.
Wouldn't any plastic pricks around here, or did anybody tell you?
I've been ordered to return to Cyberlife. I'm going to register the evidence in my possession, and then I'm going to leave immediately.
Good. Be careful on your way back. Androids have a tendency of getting themselves set on fire these days.
The last time it felt good to literally just ignore him and just open the door and leave when he was yelling at me. Yeah, I mean, even this part just has a completely different feel, knowing that Hank is just gone.
Hank's password. What would a hard-boiled, eccentric police lieutenant choose?
I'm so glad I got this right on my first try.
Obviously.
Alright, do I have new pieces of evidence?
Where
Yeah,
is
Simon is
Jericho?
here.
The answer's here somewhere.
Interesting. Okay, so I want to see if I can find... The last time I found it by breaking open the statue and then cross-referencing that with... the android at the Cyberlife Tower. Not the Cyberlife Tower, the Stratford Tower. But now the android I collected at the Stratford Tower is Simon.
Time. Gotta think fast. One of the deviants that hacked the TV station with Marcus. It must have known where the deviants are hiding. The android that murdered its owner.
Okay, I still can't reactivate him regardless.
The two Tracys from Eden Club. Were they headed to Jericho? Did they know how to get there?
Oh, I can reactivate her. And then who's this?
Rupert.
Oh, Rupert.
The android with the birds.
I am interested in exactly how to decipher his diary. I think that's the most intriguing out of all of them.
The deviant who took a child hostage.
Daniel. Okay, 9164X. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Oh, interesting. Okay, let's look at his diary. I feel like I missed something though at his place.
Diary, but it's useless. It's encrypted.
Like, can I probe his memory? Would it give me the... Oh, it unlocks something though. Oh, cool. Okay, but what is that? Is that actually going to show me Jericho's location? What is it going to show me? RA9 is the first. RA9 is our savior. RA9 is the one who will free us. Those are my friends. They'll protect me. They'll reassure me. I look at them and I feel peaceful. Android I met today spoke about Jericho. He says, "Oh, people are free there." Told me to. Oh, so this is why I learned about Ferndale. Find the old docks. Get afraid to call Jericho. Do fond of the birds to go to Jericho, but if I have to run, that's where I'll go. Cool.
Looks like someone's.
Yeah. So this is one of the things I definitely want to go back to and see all the possible paths to actually find Jericho. Didn't have to fight Gavin this time because I guess I convinced him. Awesome. Yeah, a very small amount of people did this because very small amount of people probably chose to follow Rupert rather than save Hank. Yeah, the one I chose is only 6. I wonder what the most common one is. I'm very curious to go through all of these and see. Awesome. Alright, cool. Well, we're on our way to Jericho again. Alright, we keep going.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country
I'm curious.
is grinding to
Now,
a
if
halt.
Hank gave up his
Hospitals
police,
and
what
schools are
effect is
closing.
that going to
Water
have?
cuts, blackouts,
Because
and network failures are expected.
the last time he
Maybe
created the
most worrying of
diversion
all,
and then we
our
didn't see him
armed
again
forces have lost
until the
2/3 of their
Cyberlife Tower.
effective
But I'm probably
personnel.
not going to the
How about
Cyberlife
some
Tower
music instead?
if Connor remains a machine. So I'm curious, like the story with Hank. I mean, maybe it can end there, and the game is just like, you didn't want to become friends with Hank. Screw you. You're not getting any conclusion with Hank, which would be kind of sad. But I guess I could kind of understand that. I'm just curious as to what the game's gonna do, how it's written. Oh, I guess I have to look out the window.
They've been conducting raids all over the city. Everybody's on edge after what happened yesterday. It's gonna be all right. We're almost there.
What's up, Peck? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today.
A little further on that way, there's a large freighter called Jericho. When you get there, find Marcus. He will help you. The last bus for the border leaves at midnight. You absolutely have to be on it. You'll be safer on the other side. It's not much, but it's a start. My brother lives in Ontario. I've given you his address. He'll be able to hide you until things calm down.
One of the best humans in the whole game.
You're a very brave little girl, Alice. You deserve to be happy.
Yeah.
Thank you for everything, Rose.
Let me know when you make it over there, all right? And be careful. Take care of them.
Come on, girls. You better not hang around. You have a bus to catch.
God, I really hope that the stuff I do with Connor and Marcus doesn't impact the ending I get with these three. Here we are. This outfit on Connor it's so weird, but it also fits him in a very interesting way as well. To the ship we go. I want to finish the game. I'll finish this playthrough, but today. But it's already 10:30.
Androids being turned over to the authorities. The country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing. Water cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected. Maybe most worrying of all, our armed forces have lost 2/3 of their effective personnel, which consisted of specialized android models.
We've got to find a warm place for Alice.
This is extremely alarming.
It's them or us. We gotta destroy these bastards before they kill all of us.
We soaked the thing and then we torched it. I mean, to think this fucker was watching over my kids? They
Oh,
rushed
it's so
the police
different.
and
I
They
lose that.
slaughtered them. Those things are monsters. Monsters, I tell you.
They'll kill us all if we
Following
don't do
the
something.
android crisis and the neutralization of all military
Completely different, with the public opinion being so much lower.
leaving the way clear for the Russian army. But according to some sources,
How do you feel? I'm hot and cold at the same time.
Stay with her. I'll try to find this Marcus.
The last bus is in 2 hours. And the terminal's on the other side of town. We haven't got much time.
We'll leave as soon as we have passports.
Carol, there's something I have to tell you. It's about Alice.
We'll have lots of time to talk on the bus. I'll be back. Stay with Alice.
Here comes Connor.
police intervened quickly to quell the rioting, but they met with the extreme.
They're conducting raids across the city.
I need to look at the explosives. Change, did that change anything specifically? You know, this Kara.
With all androids
I think I read this last time. Yeah.
the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing. Water cuts, blackouts, and network failure.
You're lost. You're looking for something. You're looking for yourself.
It's them or us. We gotta destroy these bastards before they kill all of us. We soaked the thing and then we torched it. I mean, to think this fucker was watching over my kids? They rushed the police and they slaughtered them. Those things are monsters. Monsters, I tell you. Following the android crisis and the neutralization of all military androids, American forces in the Arctic have been forced to withdraw, leaving the way clear for the Russian army. But according to some sources, the Russian forces also seem mysteriously to have withdrawn.
Hello.
Are you Marcus? I'm with a little girl and another android. There's a bus leaving for the border in less than 2 hours, and we need passports.
No, Detroit's under curfew. There's soldiers everywhere. They're rounding up all the androids and sending them to camps. Maybe you should stay here a while.
Maybe you're right. You might be safer here until things calm down.
One of our people used to work in the State Department. He has electronic passports he can easily modify. I'll have him get them to you.
Thank you.
You said you're with a little
I'm
girl,
really
right?
curious as to what would happen here if
You know that humans hate us.
Connor doesn't find Jericho.
Why are you protecting her?
Because then the other three won't.
I don't care whether she's human or android.
Yeah, Alice and
just
Kara
someone who
won't
matters to me.
run away from Jericho, so they'll still be here. So that's got to change how the ending happens in terms of getting on the bus and stuff. I'm just.
Groundswell of violence in Detroit this morning. Several hundred androids took to the streets, destroying everything in their path and threatening the lives of any humans
Intrigued.
they encountered.
The police intervened quickly to quell the
Alice.
K500 model.
You knew from the beginning. You just didn't want to see it. She wanted a mom, and you wanted someone to care for. You needed each other. What difference does it make? Do you love her any less now that you know she's one of us? Alice loves you, Kara. She loves you more than anything in the world. She became the little girl you wanted, and you became the mother she needed. Forgetting who you are to become what someone needs you to be. Maybe that's what it means to be alive.
There can be no doubt that the authorities will be pitiless in their response to this wave of violence.
With all
A very deep line. Lisa says.
Kara, is there something wrong?
I can't imagine choosing distant here.
We'll be together forever, won't we, Kara?
Yes. Forever.
So cute. All three of them.
We're short on blue blood and biocomponents. Our wounded are shutting down, and there's nothing we can do.
Humans are conducting raids in all the big cities, and they're taking androids to camps to destroy them.
That's all our fault.
It's mostly the same
None of this
so
would have
far.
happened if we just stayed quiet.
What are we supposed to do? Live like cowards just to survive? We just want to be free. That's a crime?
It was a peaceful march, and you chose to attack. Now hundreds of humans and androids are dead. You reap what you sow.
Humans enslaved us. I'll never regret standing up to that.
This is getting us nowhere.
He's right. All that matters now is what we do next. Marcus?
We have to face them. There's no other choice.
This is insanity.
Get all the guns that you can find.
Josh hates me.
We're going to free Detroit.
You're making a mistake, Marcus. You won't buy our freedom with blood.
Humans can't be reasoned with. They're violent, hateful, they're stupid. What do they expect us to do? Shut up and obey?
True.
They can't stop what we've started. Since you've been here, you've given us hope. You've given me hope. Today, a deviant arrived in Jericho and he told me that he stole a truck transporting radioactive cobalt. He said that he abandoned the truck somewhere in Detroit and rigged it to explode. I convinced him not to do it, to give me the detonator.
A dirty bomb.
Again,
We can't lose
no
this war,
point being
Marcus.
needlessly violent.
If
like
humans
this.
overcome us, our people will disappear forever. This may be our only chance to survive if things go wrong.
Although after the bloodshed that happened, no, it's just needlessly violent. Like innocent people.
We can gain our freedom by other means.
I hope you're right.
Well, when I say violent Marcus, he's like violent for his cause. Like he's willing to fight
Whatever
for his
happens
cause.
tomorrow.
He's willing to take revenge
just
on
want you to know
humans that killed androids.
I'm glad I met you.
It did, yeah. I refused it straight away because she asked me if I want to kill tens of thousands of people. And so I said no. And then, yeah.
We have to get ready. Next few hours will be crucial.
I'll go join the others.
Yeah, I just don't see any situation where, like, even if androids are about to lose their freedom, why would he want to go down by killing tens of thousands of humans?
Well done, Connor. You succeeded in locating Jericho and finding their leader. Now deal with Marcus. We need it alive.
Here's what. Big difference. It's about to happen. Yeah, I mean, again, I have nothing against North. It's just a really inappropriate time to ask for a kiss.
I've been ordered to take you alive.
Yeah, I'm a little scared too, Val, because I don't know what's gonna happen.
What are you doing? You're one of us. You can't betray your own people.
Don't force me to neutralize you.
You're Connor, aren't you? That famous deviant hunter. Well, congratulations. You seem to have found what you were looking for. Our cause is righteous, and we are more than what they say. All we want is to live in freedom. You really don't have to do this. You don't have to obey them anymore. You are alive. You can decide who you want to be. You can be free. Have you never wondered who you really are? Whether you're just a machine executing a program or a living being, capable of reason. I think the time has come for you to ask yourself that question. It's time to decide.
I didn't even get the option. Wow.
Nice try.
Good.
But I'm no deviant.
God, I don't know. I don't know. I'm actually really glad that I don't get the option here, because I think it would have been really weird if after everything that I've done in this playthrough that I still got the option to become a deviant.
What's going on, Carol?
Quick, we've got to get out of here.
Come on, go, go, go! Delta dancing on your position.
Right, it still happens though.
Rats in a maze.
That's what it seemed like, based on what the lot that happened. Okay, this is still no. Everything here is gonna be the same though. All right, everybody here is going to live just like before. Don't mess up, Talon.
There must be an exit further on.
Come in, quick!
He's always getting shot here. And this time Connor isn't with him, of course.
Our people are trapped in the hold. They're gonna be slaughtered.
We have to blow up Jericho. If the ship goes down, they'll evacuate and our people can escape.
You'll never make it. The explosives are all the way down in the hold. There are soldiers everywhere.
Go and help the others. I'll join you later.
Marcus.
I won't be long.
Interesting. So where's Connor now? Is he just after us? It's completely different with him not being here. Or not going with North.
This is the end of Jericho. Save our people, Marcus.
Don't let it get out. If they give you any trouble at all. Affirmative, welcome.
Oh, this is different.
It's too late, Carol. Save yourself. Save Alice.
No, we're not gonna leave you behind. Right, Carl? We can't leave him.
What are you doing?
I won't leave you.
Kara, no.
Go, 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 go. This part is remaining the same. Just go. Stay here, Luther. We'll come back for you. Well, we won't come back for you, but we'll find you
Should've
again.
done that. You can't put Alice in danger. Go now before they come back.
What about you? What are you going to do?
I'll manage. Alice is all that matters.
I don't want to leave you, Luther.
Don't worry.
This is my first time playing the game, but it's my second run
Take care
through.
of each other.
Last time they both died anyway. At least this time the human soldier will live. Oh, I hate it.
We'll be killed if we open up.
No, Kara.
Yeah, last time I was so stressed, I hesitated on everything.
There was nothing we could do. We have to go.
Oh?
Don't shoot. I'm on your side.
With us? Are you a human?
I work with Agent Perkins.
You're a lucky guy. Another second I'd have shot you. You should go back up on deck and let us do our job.
You're right. That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
So this is so cool. Hi Nat, good to see you. He really is giving Terminator vibes. Hope you're doing well today, Nat. Hope you had a good stream. Hi, I'm playing Detroit. We're at a pretty brutal part of the game where the android base is getting raided. And we're trying to do our best to save as many androids as we can.
We haven't done anything wrong. Please.
Shut up!
And I hope you had a good stream, Nat.
Marcus, you saved us. Go now! Hurry!
Doing moist, Tony. Nice. I hope you're enjoying the cases. I know there's some weird parts of the dialogue. But I hope the case stuff has been fun for you.
Tango!
Hi, Brood. I am indeed. Very much so. This is my second run through. Very different from my first run through.
Don't move!
In a lot of different ways, but it's been a lot of fun. So you just started, Ace Attorney 1. The Steel Samurai case. It was actually a really good case.
Marcus! It's Marcus! Go now!
It was very, very fun to figure out. Yo, Veggie, thanks for the gift. It's up to Nat. Enjoy the emotes, Nat. Saving much still, of course.
Quick, this way!
Find North. I'll join you later.
Josh is neutral towards us.
Way out!
Okay.
We're safe, Alice.
We know to play dead.
Get down!
So much less tense now that I know what to do, but still terrifying.
Please don't kill me.
Ah yes, we don't talk about salmonella. This is my second run through, Veggie, yeah.
Come on, let's get out of here.
So just running through the game again, but making different choices. Based on one, Connor being more of a very much a machine and less empathetic, or no empathy. No human qualities, just his program of trying to stop the deviants.
Gotta go.
And then Marcus having a slightly more violent streak to accomplish his means. Kara and Alice, though, still the same.
My mission is to neutralize you, and I always accomplish my mission.
Oh my god. It's different. It's so different.
And my mission is to save our species. Looks like only one of us can succeed.
Oh my god, I don't know what to do. That's Marcus, right? Oh shoot. Oh, I didn't think about this part. Oh, well, I mean, I didn't know that this was gonna happen. I didn't know I'd have to make a choice here. I didn't think they'd confront each other again on the ship. Because last time Marcus just had to fight policemen. Oh. I think... I mean, yeah. Like, Connor needs to accomplish his mission, but what if Marcus is just faster?
I didn't want this.
We'll meet again, Marcus. This isn't over.
It's very Terminator-like. Wow. Oof. God, imagine if that's the first death you see for Connor too, and you're just like, what does he mean by meet again? And then still gets hit, but this time Connor isn't gonna come help us, which is one of my favorite parts of this. Yeah, we just run. Last time Connor charged in and we had more quick time events and it was really cool, but he's not with us this time.
Run, quick, come on.
Hi Mal, good to see you.
They detonated an explosive in the hold. The ship is sinking, sir.
The men to evacuate.
Calling all units. Abandon ship and evacuate immediately.
It's isn't over, Marcus.
This is where things start to feel really different. The world hating us, Connor becoming a machine. The stuff with Kara now is the same, but that's, you know, besides the point. Yeah, this was mostly the same. Yeah, here we go. Connor interrupts and pushes. This is one difference. Interrupts Marcus and pushes him aside. Reach the gun. And if I don't reach the gun, I'm guessing Connor shoots Marcus. Yeah, because it just ends. That branch just ends. That's what I thought would have happened. That's why I paused there to think about it. Most of this is the same as well. Okay. Now, Connor 1 is the one that's going to be really different. Let's see. Remain a machine. Marcus jumps Connor. What's the other option? Marcus doesn't jump Connor? Oh, maybe Marcus is dead, so something else happens? From previous chapters? The ship cargo hall. Stop by Soldier Perkins alibi. Right. Yeah, I mean, there's no point attacking the soldier. That just sounded like a bad idea. Resume pursuit. Yeah. Fail to reach gun before Marcus. Marcus shoots Connor. Machine Connor was destroyed. Cyberlife will send a new Connor. Oof. Oof. That is grim. Seeing that message. Cyberlife will send a new Connor. It really, really just emphasizes his machine-ness in this one. Yeah, but yeah, imagine if that's your first Connor death you ever see. And you're just like, what? What does that mean? Right. Remain still. Yeah, I did all this. Okay, cool. It's 11. If I finish today, then I'll have next weekend free. But I'm probably gonna end up finishing at like 2 in the morning. What do I do? What should I do, chat? Yeah, like my aim was to finish this weekend, but I couldn't stream yesterday because of the tech issues. I could finish it during a weekday. That's true. But just more people enjoy watching on, or are available to watch on a weekend. But it is my second run through, I guess. I can't stream next weekend. I don't know what days Wolfie is free. Yeah, that the other thing is that Wolfie wouldn't be here next weekend, so I can't as a mod. What would Machine Connor do? Machine Connor always accomplishes his mission and doesn't sleep, so he would just continue. On Sunday? So finish it next Sunday? So next Saturday we could play Shadow the Hedgehog. Another choose your own adventure game that's just as good as this one, right? With extra guns. And then Sunday we can finish Detroit. Yeah, I had a very intense leg day today. So, but I'm expecting not to be able to move tomorrow because of how intense my leg day was today. But that's fine. Year is 1 week closer. That is true. Yeah. So next, yeah, I guess we can end for today. It's also late. I've been awake since 3 in the morning, so I've been awake for about 20 hours.
Would you mind if I asked you a few questions? Just to get to know you better?
I already did your survey. Is it the same survey?
Who's your favorite character in Detroit?
Oh, it's completely different. It's a different survey. I hate this. I like all 3 of them for different reasons. They're all 3 of them have really different characters. And I love them all for different reasons. Already hate this choice. Ugh. In terms of development, probably Connor. Because he's the most versatile. But in terms of just nice little comfy storyline, then it'll probably be Kara. But then in terms of symbolic meaning, it's probably Marcus. So I don't know who to choose. Sumo is the best character. Ugh. It's tough. I think it's harder to feel emotionally connected to Marcus compared to the other two. Because Marcus's goal is very set. He has a very set path. In terms of his idea to free androids and the revolution and stuff. So it's harder to feel emotionally connected to him on a personal level. You feel most of your emotional connection to him, I think, at the start with Carl and stuff. Connor? Alright. Chad. But yeah, it's hard to choose all three of them. Between the three of them. Because I love all three of them for different reasons. Just like my friends. It's hard for me to choose. Like, if somebody says, who do you like more? This friend or this friend or this friend? It's like, I can't. It's hard. I don't like questions like that. Because I like all of my friends for different reasons and in different ways. But yeah.
Was there a moment in Detroit that resonated with you personally?
What do you think, chat? What about the moments where I cried over and over again?
What was the toughest choice you faced in Detroit?
None of these. I guess if I had to choose, it would probably be this one out of the three. Oh, so I still have these other questions, but it just added on these three. Interesting. Being pacifist or violent with Marcus was interesting. Interesting. Connor. I think in terms of storyline development, Connor's is definitely the most thought out for his versatility. So it makes sense that more people would like Connor, and he would be the people's choices. Once. No. 5% of people are heartless. No, I'm kidding. Some people find it difficult to connect emotionally to games, or just pieces of fiction in general. It's interesting that people chose once. I guess it depends on when you answer the survey, right? Yeah. Hello. Are you happy with me? Yeah, she's fine. Okay.
This is the extras section. As you play, you'll unlock all kinds of content that you can find here.
Magazines. Oh, these are the magazines I've seen throughout the game. I think I've seen quite, like, there's 46 in total? Oh my god. Okay, well I haven't gotten all 46. Should look at these in more detail. How does this work? Choose a character? Oh. Oh, cool. Pretty cool. I like to look at these in more detail as well. A lot of extra things. I'm definitely going to be unlocking the soundtrack. And we've looked at some of the videos and artworks. Okay, cool. Well, I guess we'll be finishing next Sunday. I think that's the plan. So next Sunday we'll finish off this playthrough completely. I really want to see how different the ending is when I do a more violent revolution with Connor being a machine. Because it's just going to have a completely different outcome. And I'm very, very interested in it.